on. Hey, what's up, Colby? Welcome to the stream, man. Just getting everything set up real quick, and then we'll hop back into Miles Morales. Oh, controller turned off. This was our save game, so let's continue on that. But I'm doing good, Colby. How about you? I'm gonna share the stream out quick. Okay. All right. I apologize if the mic is covering my face, guys. I can't really do much about it right now. I think I told you guys my mic arm is on its last legs. I ordered a new one. Should be here in a couple days, but sorry if you streamed through the weekend. I've been in the cities. I actually didn't have the opportunity to. So my last stream was Thursday evening. I was at a concert pretty much all day on Friday, and then yesterday I was gonna stream around this time, but something came up and I wasn't able to, so don't worry, I haven't missed anything.
Underground, kill them. Spider-Man or Tinker.
Hey, kid.
I need a plan to get out of prison. Help me. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And hey, that's your own problem, man. You're the one who stole from charity. So sucks to suck, you know.
But we need to get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
I'm not leaving till I find what I came for.
Listen, I did some work for Roxxon a while back. You don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught in here,
then help me.
Stubborn as your father. All right, but we do this my way. I know a place I can access a security terminal. Let you know what's coming. Remote mines. Use them if you get in a jam.
Nice.
Don't get caught.
The remote mines are high-key the best equipment in this game, in my opinion, so.
See that vent with the laser
You're good? That's good. That's good to hear. Let's see. No, don't. No, yeah, okay. Not a high enough level for any of these things. Can upgrade that, but I don't want to. Oh man, we got unspent skill points. What am I doing?
How'd you do that?
I've worked with systems like this before. Now focus.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote mines.
Huh? What's going on with the cameras? More power outages?
So what is it you're looking for?
Oof. A good old 3 for 1. You love to see that.
It's coming from somewhere deep underground.
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor silo.
Then that's where I'm headed.
Come on. Don't be shy. Crowd around. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Should be a vent in that room. Leads to a lab, then the reactor.
Like a new form reactor?
It's what these schematics say. Yeah.
Can I upgrade the gadget now? I sure can. Hell yeah.
Where's the new form I asked for?
We're trying to make more. Mason didn't leave behind any notes.
And?
Well, I had heard that one kind of...
Troy Baker, I feel like, always plays the stereotypical good guy or the stereotypical bad guy in a game. I feel like he's never, like,
And if I had it?
just some random side character.
Yes, Mr. Krieger. I just want to make it clear that without that canister, it will be impossible to hit the deadline.
I'm doing everything in my considerable power to find that canister. However, right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
I mean, not to say that he's not, you know, obviously he's good at what he does, but it's just like, I feel like he's always either the stereotypical good guy or stereotypical bad guy.
You gonna tell me why you're stopping?
He's never just like some random side character.
You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to watch your back.
I can't believe my uncle's the prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's get on with it. You're close to the reactive prototype.
What's up, Josh? Just shared your stream on Facebook. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Not much is up with me, man. Just chilling, continuing our playthrough of Miles Morales. Raising money for the kids, of course. Which, of course, if you guys didn't know, all summer long, I'm raising money for Extra Life and Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Extra Life is a charity organization that raises money for 170 Children's Miracle Network hospitals around the country. And it's a very important cause to me personally because my father passed away of cancer 18 years ago. So if you guys can, please consider going to the link in the chat. It's pinned to the top of the chat, or it's the first link in the description of the stream. That'll take you right to my Extra Life webpage, where you can donate directly to my fundraising campaign.
Thanks.
Any dollar amount helps, even if you can only donate $1. Like I said, anything helps. If you can't donate, though, you can still help out by sharing the stream, sharing the donation links, and liking the stream, because that'll let YouTube know that you guys are having fun, and that then it'll start to recommend the stream to more people. So, there's a ton of different ways you can help, even if you can't donate, and any help would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Guys, please help me help the kids.
Get the phone and get out of there.
It's only 12 days till the 24-hour Extra Life stream starts. My goal is to raise $1,500 by the end of that stream, and if we do that, I will be getting an Extra Life tattoo. So if you guys want to see that, like I said, please help me help the kids.
Remember what I said. Don't get caught.
I think in the next couple days I'm going to be announcing another incentive once we get halfway to our goal at $750, so stay tuned for that. And also, probably tomorrow, I'm going to be making a video talking a little bit more about the 24-hour stream and some of the fun shenanigans we're going to be doing. Oof. That guy just had no idea. Man, even on the highest difficulty, some of these guys are just oblivious to what's going on.
Thanks. Actually, got my uncle here helping me.
The subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out he's also the prowler. Long story.
Wait.
We're just going to take these guys out real quick.
The thief who runs around in purple?
Almost.
Oof.
We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the prowler. That's a lot, man. Like, a lot.
I know. I gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later.
Uno. That would be fun. Yeah, we'll see. Oh boy, we'll see what happens on the day of. It'll really depend on what JP and Anthony decide to do. That we haven't really decided on yet, but.
Be quick about this, nephew. I'm trying to shut down the cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the
Hey, what's up, Tech? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
can somehow. Here's the fan controls. Now for the wires.
Oh boy.
Okay, spinning blades of death. Got it.
We're here continuing our playthrough of Spider-Man Miles Morales and raising money for the kids. Can't get much better, in my opinion, at least. I think the most unrealistic thing about this is that
Please don't explode.
there's no way that thing wouldn't explode.
Nice.
Absolutely zero.
Camera, video. Here it is.
Especially because I don't think that the game, like, clues us in to the fact that Miles knows how to actually control, like, the amount of electricity that he's putting through stuff.
Regret destroying the thing you made?
You've seen me lately, right? Let's make the world safer.
Ready?
Ready.
Triggering override in 3,
Yeah.
2.
Man.
That
We're
wasn't
playing Miles Morales on the highest difficulty, so... Which isn't too bad, honestly, in my opinion, at least.
No one's gonna care about a few sick people uptown or a dead engineer. You're just the cost of doing business.
Troy Baker's such a heel.
I can stop it. I can stop this.
How's the extra life streams been going? Pretty good. So far, as you can see right above me, so far we've raised $107 out of our goal of raising $1,500. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun playing through Spider-Man Remastered originally, the last couple streams.
Krieger killed him.
I'm thinking about sometime this week doing a
Have to finish what they
a stream of WWE 2K19 since it's on PlayStation Now,
shooting from where you are.
just to revisit it and, you know,
Now let's leave.
That reactor killed my friend.
especially I think it'd be a good time to revisit it because ideally we should be getting some type of news on 2K22 this week with it being with it sponsoring SummerSlam.
Okay. Stand back.
Thanks,
Just like the generator outside. Only huge.
What are you doing? Come on. All right. You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Now.
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me.
Yeah, the phone's definitely screwed now if it wasn't before.
Can't hold the energy.
Oh my god, he went Super Saiyan.
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
I really needed that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
Well, he wasn't wrong.
We're taking you into custody.
Roxxon shield enemies block and redirect energy from Venom attacks. Use Venom jump, throwables, or disarming to make them vulnerable.
They've got orders from the captain.
Why? What do they want?
Actually playing the 2K19 career mode. Nice.
Don't know, don't care. Just don't let
I don't remember exactly, but I think... I don't remember. Don't quote me on it, but I think the only trophies I needed for the 2K19 Platinum were my career related, but I'm not 100% certain if that's true or not. I think I might be thinking of 18. I think I might have needed the online trophies for 19, which I know the servers are offline now, so that ain't gonna happen. But
God damn it. Miles, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of there.
Got it.
Oh no, you hate to see that. You can still download the tires from 2K19. Can you?
Let's go before more of them show up.
I think somebody was just in the chat the other day telling me that they had like just shut them down that day. And they shut like everything down. Like you couldn't go into community creations, you couldn't do any online stuff.
Don't worry, we can take these guys.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about after we get out of here. We're both on bring a short list now.
I really hope they incorporate more finishers like that in the next game, when you're in missions with multiple people. Oh no. Peace. Peace.
You need to lay low. Don't trust anybody, and don't take off that mask.
I just took it
Wait
off.
till Roxxon finds a better target.
I can't lay low. I still need to find Finn.
Your friend's the Tinkerer. No wonder you care so much about this.
It's not just that. Protecting New York is my job.
He's not wrong. That is what Pete asked him to do.
Tell her you want to join the underground.
You just told me don't take off the mask.
Don't tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
No, she's too smart for that.
You'd be surprised. People get stupid when they care about someone. Like you're being stupid now.
Oof.
If I told her the truth...
I told your dad the truth. Thought he had my back. Hoped he would. Be my brother. Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
Damn. It's snowing. It's a snowing. It's a snowing.
Okay, I should call Finn. No. I've got time to check on the city. Yeah. These are targeting Harlem businesses.
Let's see what we do here. Venom Punch does bonus damage when used while camouflaged. When defeating an enemy with Venom attacks, the final blow doesn't cost camouflage energy. Full triangle, the yank and throw guns imbued with bioelectric power. They'll explode on impact, Venom stunning and knocking enemies down. Useful.
Might be the same guys who went after Teos.
The hell is this? Oh, I guess this is the mission I'm supposed to be going to. Backing up to go back to Hazleton. Oh shit, really?
I'm Caleb. Good to meet you. Saw your mural at Teo's.
Oh, that's the other guy. But I'm still here to help.
Every business on this block's had inventory stolen over the last few weeks. Paper products, kits, sanitizers. We're all local. We can't swallow a loss like that.
Did you report it?
Sure, but no one's taking us seriously. Camila, she runs the restaurant next door. Decided to look into it herself. Went down to the shipping center.
Hashtag get Tyler back in these videos. They're not videos, they're live streams. Thank you very much, Tyler. By the way, welcome to the stream. I'm Camilla at the shopping center.
Hey, Genki. I'm looking into some robberies on Harlem's main strip. Caleb's Clean Cuts and Panafuerte.
Oh, I love Panafuerte. Did you try the arepas? Miles, you know how many followers you've gained since the app went live? It's crazy. And I've been running some numbers, and I know you said no to ads before, but maybe we could reconsider?
No.
Right. No, of course not.
Is dude trying to make money off of people reporting crimes?
Yeah, but it melted after I absorbed energy from a new form reactor.
Potato, potato.
What? How are you not dead?
Felt like I was.
Depends on how you look at it.
But then I released all the energy in kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers. So, what's the plan now?
Uncle Aaron think cops? What's going on?
Witness said a woman was stuffed in a trunk after arguing with some ex-con types. We got an ID?
From an Oscorp cam. Camila Vasquez owns Panafuerte in Harlem.
Oh my god. They kidnapped Camila. I had to try and find her, but cops won't like me interfering. Maybe if I get a look at the clues. Camila definitely fought back. Need to figure out where they took her. Parking garage receipt. Chinatown. Okay. But where in Chinatown? Dude's in the way.
That's what retiring is, dummy.
Just seems irresponsible.
Need to get that guy to move. Yes. Now I can get a look at that clue.
This new spider apparently fixed the train.
Jacket from David's.
Thankfully, I got a free PS5 upgrade to Resident Evil 8. Nice.
Hey, you know where I could find David's computer?
Have you tried it out yet, or?
There's 12
And more importantly,
Any in Chinatown?
more trophies, or no?
Sending you the address.
Radio from Chinatown. A woman matching our Vic's description. Seen in an alley. Let's move.
Hey, Spider-Man. Any leads on our inventory?
Yeah. The guys who stole it, I think Camila caught them in the act. They kidnapped her.
What? You sure?
Positive. I'm on my way to help her.
Good thing you came by when you did, Spider-Man. Thank you.
I can still get on community creations on 19. Huh. Alright, well.
Everybody go! No, no, no!
I could have swore somebody told me that they got taken offline. Unless maybe they were just down.
Am I seeing this right? Camila's in that car?
Yes!
That's speeding through Manhattan, dangerously close to crashing?
Yes!
Oh my god.
I'd love to know how these dudes are shooting me from 40 meters away out the window of a car with a 9mm pistol. With, like, perfect accuracy. Yeah, I've noticed some spots load faster. There's one specific moment when things look way smoother. Same trophy list, but stuff will pop quickly if you use your PS4 saves. Nice. Not everything auto pops though. Yeah, that's the one gamble with PS4 to PS5 upgrades. Is some things do auto pop, some things don't. Some things glitch when you try to use your PS4 saves, like Borderlands was glitched for me for so long.
It's okay now. You're safe.
It never even technically unglitched. Well, this lady doesn't have any audio, so that's cool. It never even unglitched for me either. I just had to 100% the entire game again, which took a good, like, 80 or so hours. Really wish I could have heard what that lady was saying, but...
Yankee, Camila's safe.
Yeah, I mean... Hopefully they iron it out, but I think we're mostly out of the woods when it comes to PS5 upgrades for things like that. Like, in that specific way, at least. Well, I don't know. Maybe GTA 5 will be the last one. I don't really know how they classify that. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to save transfer, though. But, you know, who knows if the trophies will auto-pop.
Crates. More crates. Where'd they hide the supplies? Bet those guys know. If I listen in, I can figure out which crate.
Speaking of GTA, though, I'm actually kind of excited about the rumored GTA Remaster trilogy. Although the thing that, well, I did make the joke that I was like, wow, GTA will literally, I was like, Rockstar will release any GTA but GTA 6 at this point. Thing is, I should get the platinum on PS4 because then I can upload the save, download to PS5, then pop the last 2 trophies I need. Would somewhat auto pop, so then I'd get 2 platinums. Yeah, that's definitely something that I should have, there's a few games that I should have done that for, and I didn't. And, yeah, so there's definitely a couple games that I'm probably gonna miss out on a couple platinums, which sucks. Like Crash 4, I probably should have just... I mean, I don't even know if I'll actually end up platinuming that game, because it's just so stupidly difficult for no reason. But there's that. There's... there was another one. Oh, Wreckfest on PS5. And there was one other one that I can't remember what it was. Crash 4, I really don't know if I'll ever even get 1 platinum on, let alone 2. But I don't even know if the trophies would have auto-popped anyways, to be honest with you. Because only a couple of them did auto-pop when I transferred my PS4 save, so who knows if it even would have worked. Because there's no way in hell I would play through that game twice. I haven't even finished 1 playthrough of it. At least not to 100% completion. I don't know if I ever will. As much as I love Crash Bandicoot, and Crash Bandicoot 4 is a great game, it's just like the actual completion requirements they made are just like ball busting in a not fun way. Like sometimes a challenge is like a tough challenge is fun, but in Crash 4's case, I do not think it's fun. I think it's repetitive and tedious. And that's coming as someone who loved Crash so much that I even played all the shitty Crash games just because it was Crash Bandicoot.
I've been here. I had to sneak past Rhino in the drain tunnels. Don't gotta run from him now.
Oh, I already came through here and found that. Okay. Oh boy.
Now to get that inventory out of the crate.
Why just jump down, brother? Or not.
For real? More of you? Your boss gave you rocket launchers? Serious.
That was a nice little way to take out all of them at once, though.
Not letting you guys run a bunch of nice people out of business.
Boom.
Down a barbershop. We need those. I'll pay you back for that.
Beautiful. Alright. Now we can actually get in this crate, get what we need, and get going.
All the stolen supplies. Hey,
Well, we don't actually have to get
grab your
anything.
inventory. Bring a few trucks down to the docks, and I hope you move it back.
I like the idea of Spider-Man doing manual labor.
Doors for good. Because of you, we're back on our feet.
Is this lady gonna talk this time?
1,000 times. Thank you. You ever need a haircut, drop by. It's on the house.
How would that work with the mask?
I've seen stranger.
Oye, you need food too.
Oh, well, at least she's talking to us this time.
Come by Panafuerte anytime. We'll wrap up something nice for you, okay?
Well, thank you.
Appreciate it, both of you.
Everyone on the block feels the same. Done us good, Spider-Man.
Normally with games, I would finish the main story and then go do a bunch of side stuff.
With your help,
But,
any leads on our mystery?
without spoiling anything, I will say doing all of the side missions first and then finishing the game makes a lot more sense story-wise.
That's
So,
a lot of big names.
that's what we're gonna do.
I want him out of our neighborhood.
Aw, it's the first time you've called it ours.
Don't make it weird.
Too late.
New suits. Crimson Cowl. This one's pretty cool. Well, we're real close to being able to get my favorite suit in the game, so I think we're gonna... I literally need 27 XP to level up, so we're gonna hold off on that for now.
Hey man, I must have heard you wrong. Said you're gonna lie to Finn's face?
Yeah, but I don't have any other leads.
I'm gonna run and do this feast
Don't say
thing
a
quick.
pros and cons list. I should go as Miles. Figure out what's going on at Feast. Hey Genki, I'm gonna talk to Gloria about Feast. As me, not Spider-Man. Hey Gloria, what's going on? Why is everyone outside?
A pipe burst. We cleaned it up, but the city won't let us reopen till the plumbing's fixed. I've had it repaired 3 times, but it keeps breaking down.
Can you send people to other Feast shelters?
They're at capacity. Everyone here, they've got nowhere else to go. We're trying to keep people warm and fed in this weather.
Anything I can do to help?
Okay, but like, why isn't the mayor or like...
Check on the people camped in the park. They don't always open up to management.
Happy to.
Why isn't anyone else doing something about this? There's a bunch of homeless people sitting out in a blizzard. And there's, like, the government, the local government doesn't care.
Hey man, I must have heard you wrong. You said you're gonna lie to
Need to figure out what happened with the water. Hey there. Did I overhear you talking about someone from the city?
Yeah, about a month ago. Shelter put in a new water heater. Inspector came by. He said we were in good shape. Then all this went down.
Yeah. You'd think he'd catch that. I gotta run. Stay warm. I should keep talking to people. Maybe I can fix this. I got you.
Thanks, man.
What's in here? Bricks?
Trying to keep this stuff dry, or maybe food. I was so worried we'd get robbed, and the flood happened. Well, if you set it down in the snow, it'll get even heavier. Soak it all up like a sponge.
Did you think that?
Don't even want to know
guys
what
casing the
crap
place.
is in that snow.
Chased them off, but they just came back. Influenza of the and they up and disappeared right before the flood.
It's interesting hearing a completely separate conversation going on, just as loud as the conversation I'm trying to have with this guy.
Can do. Thanks.
I was done with this when I came to feast.
I'll get that.
Thank you. I'm Steph, Gloria's girlfriend. I'm volunteering at Feast. Or what's left of it.
Yeah. Gloria said the city won't reopen the building.
They're being unusually stubborn. And they showed up so fast to condemn us, less than an hour after the flood. I sound like I should be wearing a tinfoil hat, huh?
No, that's weird.
Well, listen. Thanks for your help.
Okay, suspicious.
Are there any more people in the park I should be speaking with? I guess not.
What'd you find?
Guys were casing Feast right before it flooded. The city swooped in like suspiciously fast to condemn the building, and an inspector said the pipes were fine right before one burst.
You think sabotage?
Definitely. Need to change into my suit.
I was at the other shelter for a while. It's a lot bigger.
All right. Back to doing whatever a spider can, right? You know?
Gloria said the city will reopen the shelter if the pipes are fixed. Let's see if I can pull it off. Leads to a storm drain. Clogged by trash. No wonder the pipe burst. Cleared the trash. I don't think the water's running.
Oh, I know how to fix it. You gotta find the pump station.
How do you know that?
I did a clean up the rivers project in 4th grade.
So
In 4th grade.
Now?
Well, cleaner. Do not go in the Hudson.
Cleaner.
Almost there.
Yeah, of course there's a bunch of bad guys around it.
These are definitely the guys I fought at the power station.
Okay, I get the bank heist and the power station, but why mess with Feast?
Let's find out.
Yeah, seriously, like... Bank, sure. Power station makes a little bit less sense, but whatever. Like, what do you gain from robbing a frickin' homeless shelter? Like, the most they're gonna have is literally, like, food and drinks and maybe medicine.
You gotta turn on the pump.
Did I really need Genki to tell me I had to turn it on? Alright, we're gonna equip my personal favorite suit in the game. Miles Morales 2099.
Pressure's in the red.
Looks like they messed with the valves. You'll have to reset them individually before you can turn on the pump.
Did you hear those guys? Their boss wants to run crime in Harlem. Drugs, protection.
Can't people just visit for the food and museums and not make a mess? Non-Spider-Man related question. Have you started Jane Eyre for Miss Mallard's class?
I haven't pulled that dog. Behind. Trash. Cool. No. Cold.
That would really suck, just getting like cold water all over your Spider-Man suit.
We were talking about winter break reading?
It's wild. I just finished this wedding scene.
Hang on a sec. Found a valve. This one's got a pressure meter. Probably means it's old. Oh crap, oh crap. I gotta web it. Need the water pressure. Gotta web up where the pipe burst. Still too high.
Oh, I'm doing something wrong.
No, water pressure's too high. Need to wet the pipe.
Seal both leaks with webs when the water pressure level is normal. Hey, what's up, Edward? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
That's two. One more, and I can turn the
There we go.
Hey, sorry. Assign reading. Go.
It's wild. I just finished this wedding scene. Can't put it down.
Are you reading right now? I thought you were helping me.
Yep. Nope. I'm here. You have my undivided attention. As soon as I finish this chapter. 5 minutes.
I'm doing good, man. Just continuing our Miles Morales playthrough. Raising money for the kids, of course. Good times all around. I actually didn't get to stream Friday morning or yesterday, so... And we just unlocked one of my personal favorite suits in the game. The Miles Morales 2099 suit. So things are pretty good. I already knew what you were going to say before you said it. What about this being one of my favorite suits? I mean, I did make a whole video ranking the suits in this game, so.
Should be fixed. Need to turn on the water at the pump station. Hey, Genki, can you call the city?
And I actually think this one was #1, if I remember correctly.
And declare it uncondemned.
One official sounding call from a high school student pretending to be an adult coming up.
Return of the Goon Squad. Need to get rid of these guys. Tell me who you guys work for.
No way in hell. Take this kid out.
At least tell me where
Damn.
he is.
All right, relax, guys.
Kid, you want to break into the raft just to fight him? Good luck.
Into the raft. Does that mean we're talking about Kingpin? Is this Kingpin's goons? That would make sense. Now about the good something something playing Spider-Man something something. Raising money for the kids. I mean, it's all true, though. I mean, that's exactly what we're doing.
Hey man, you just overheard.
I mean, I was at a concert on Friday. That was pretty cool.
Right side.
Nice to have a little sense of normalcy before everything locks down again, which is probably what's going to happen, unfortunately.
Need to get the pumps working. Water coming on. Now.
out to Feast. Should be able to reopen soon.
Cool. I'm gonna head there. Make sure Gloria's got everything she needs.
So, reasons for the boss of this whole shady operation to go after Feast. 1. The land it's on? Prime real estate. 2. Having a shelter in Harlem reduces crime, like, a lot.
And if he wants to be a crime boss, he actually...
Hashtag Rock 2024.
Exactly. But we stopped him. Go team!
Hey there.
Oh, Spider-Man. Hi. Always happy to meet one of you guys.
Oh, yeah, listen, I was fixing
Nice
the
job
water
trying to
system
disguise your
and I
voice,
noticed
Miles.
our shelter was affected. Should be fixed now, though.
That was you? Inspector just came by, said we're good to open.
Everyone can go inside.
Ah, Spider-Man, you've got perfect timing. Don't know how much longer we would have held out. Thank you.
Hey, Gloria, it's Miles. I heard Feast North is open again.
We had a little help from Spider-Man, if you can believe it. Thanks for stopping by. People in the park said you helped a lot.
Happy to.
Now get back to your winter break. We'll see you when school starts back up.
All right. Bye.
He's gonna do it for the people.
Talking to a local street artist named Haley. She has a lead on where
He's gonna drop the people's elbow on Inauguration Day.
That's awesome. Where can I find her?
She's super busy helping plan the King's Day parade, but I'll post in the app as soon as she's free.
Because then after that, it'll be called the President's Elbow.
Remember? Street artist uses sign language.
Oh, yeah. She's cool. I'll look out for your post.
Cool. Talk later. Hey, man.
All right. I think next we should. I'm gonna do these couple of Roxxon things.
You said you're gonna lie to Finn's face?
Yeah, but I don't have any other leads.
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
A pros and cons list, exactly.
I gotta make a move, man.
I guess. Well, good luck. Call if you need me.
He's gonna lay the Samoan smackdown on Joe Biden's candy ass. Oh my God.
Okay, I gotta do it.
I really wonder if the Rock ever would run for president.
Hey, Miles. You okay?
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Oh, I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do you have time to get coffee, maybe? Those better be water guns. If they're not, guess I have to stop you. Back up, Spider-Kid! How you like that?
Well, didn't want to plant that there, but
You're dead. What's this? Get out of my business, freak show! Stop moving!
And that's one more
nice.
Archfield stopped in progress.
I think we did that whole crime without getting hit.
Hey, sorry, bad service. Do you have time to grab coffee with me?
I can make time.
Remember the Vince for President signs? He just fire everyone and choose Roman Reigns as his vice president. Roman Reigns would be like his vice president, every single member of his cabinet, the Speaker of the House,
Okay,
and every single member of Congress at once. Just Roman Reigns. Nope, I'm doing the Roxxon bases. Definitely not what I wanted to do, but... That's also not what I wanted to do. Boom. That's a... that was like a friggin' Falcon Punch from Smash Brothers, just right off the end of the stage. Falcon Punch!
This looks like one of Roxxon's secret labs. We should text game.
Falcon Punch!
Yep, this is it.
Hey, got your text. Good news. I can access Roxxon security through the signals your suit is picking up.
You never cease to amaze, my man.
I do my best. Give me a sec to set up.
My client, the WWE Universal Champion, head of the table, tribal chief, and new vice president of the U.S. will not be partaking in any of your stupid interviews. That's exactly how it would go.
I'm in. Roxxon security, you're mine. I can open that door for you, but it needs power.
I just gave it power.
I'm opening the door.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, I found something while I was poking around security. This is the lab where they noticed people were getting sick around new form.
Did anyone ever say, hey, maybe we should rethink this whole new form thing?
Yeah. Rick Mason.
Oh,
Oh.
good thing we're shutting this place down.
And not a moment too soon.
Yeah, so hidden in each of these bases is going to be in the last couple tech caches that are underground caches that we need. There's going to be one in each underground or rocks. What I don't know what the hell this one is. I don't remember Roxxon thing, and then another in every. I think there'll be underground bases pretty soon. I have to. Can I go through here, or do I have to go back up into the vent? Don't I? I don't even know where I came down from. There we go. I don't run for president, Paul.
Not a lot of places to hide here.
Good thing I have camo.
5 wall takedowns. Easy money. The 60 hit combo, a little bit less easy on the difficulty that we're on, but it shouldn't be too bad in the grand scheme of things.
Lights out for you.
I mean, that's 2 wall takedowns already. So that's pretty good. We're going to make our way over here and attach ourselves to this wall. Take down this guy. Okay.
Watch out for spiders, man.
Then these two guys are kind of tightly grouped together. Trying to find, like, people that aren't super tightly grouped together. This guy looks like he's kind of on his own here. What about... Oh, not that guy. Maybe this guy. Maybe this guy. There we go. All right.
Now your lucky day. Sorry. You all need to get out of here. The reactor's not safe.
Yeah, this, Damn. I got killed in 2 hits. If Brock was the president... there'd be laws that if your child cannot choke a bear to death by the age of 12, then they're killed and everyone must be on a tractor. I don't know why, but Brock Lesnar, like, never, like, struck me as a farmer until I, like, actually, like, learned about, like, I don't know. Basically what I'm trying to say is, like, I would have never thought that he was, like, a hardcore, like, farmer. Like, living on a ranch and shit. Oh boy, there's a lot of people here now. Oh, come on. No one cares. What do you mean you don't get Ultimate Farmer from Brock? Because Aura from Brock. Is that next law? If you don't acknowledge our president is the Ultimate Farmer, you're getting shot on sight. Brock would have always struck me as like a... I don't know. Like... I don't know. I would have assumed that he had like some kind of like mansion in California somewhere. Not a ranch in Minnesota or wherever the hell. Missouri or whatever the hell. I don't know where the hell it is. I didn't even get frickin' Spidey sense for that. God darn it. Come on. Miles Morales is a lot harder than I remember. Alright, let's pop the difficulty down one. There's one.
No, I don't care what Krieger says. That new form crap's in my lungs.
It's crazy that some of these guys, like, realize that this shit's making them sick, and yet they still are working for Roxxon. It's a menace! Of course, this guy's not anywhere near a wall. Come on. There we go. Another one bites the dust. I wouldn't say Spider-Man's winning by the fact that I took out like 4 people. Oh, this guy's about to Shrek me. Yep, there it is. These shield guys are really freaking annoying. And I would appreciate if they just went away forever. I'm about to die again. I really gotta focus on the snipers when they show up, because they're the one things like... God damn it, dude. I think the dream of that 60 whatever hit combo is dead, but you know, it's definitely dead now. Damn.
That's everybody. Time to drain the reactor.
Alright, well, that certainly was interesting. I didn't remember them being that hard, but I guess I never played this game on Ultimate on just a normal playthrough. I've played it on Ultimate once or twice in New Game Plus, but...
We'll never not suck.
That powered the lab down. You should probably get out of there. Through that office.
Please don't come to my creepy Roxxon armor. Could see if there's some Roxxon dirt in that computer before I head out.
Hey, Roxxon. There is a rumor going around that new form makes our people sick.
Thanks for your help in there.
Sorry, guys. The audio is not that interesting. It's just Troy Baker being like, come on, guys. You know it. No, it doesn't make us sick. You're joking.
What kind of a friend would I be if I didn't help shut down the occasional toxic fuel reactor?
Jameson is a trained debater, and he's an accomplished journalist. So even if I'm right, that doesn't mean I can win. Sometimes it's not about the truth, it's about being the one who talks.
I love, like, all of the different tricks you can do with Miles. Like, there's just so many. Pete does a front flip, a back flip, and a side spin in either direction. That's it.
I'll post an edited version of the debate with Triple J with the full transcript on my blog. But until then, remember to invest in blue light filters if screens give you headaches. Bye.
Can you imagine working in like a clothing store and Spider-Man is just webbing people like to your clothes and stuff?
Done. Hope there aren't any more convicts loose.
Man, you know? You guys know? You guys know what I'm saying? Alright. We're just heading over to this next Roxxon base. We'll get the tech cache that's in there. I'm the only one who uses the 205 Live guys as stars in universe mode. We have booked people like Callisto, Gnome Dar, Drew Gulak to the moon. I don't see anyone else doing that with them. I mean, I'm sure you're not the only one, but yeah. There's probably a lot of people that... I'm sure I'm like, probably the majority of people that play the game don't. Out of nowhere. Beautiful.
We're clear. You can unlock the door.
Fan out and secure the area.
I just secured the area. Just make sure that guy's okay.
I'm at the Roxxon lab in Chinatown. Can you
Where?
access their security?
Why are you whispering, dude? You're not even inside.
Got it. Down there. I'm here.
And I'm on their network. I can see what you see and all the wiring in the lab.
Nice. Let's shut this place down.
I'm very creative, so in one of my universes I made a tag team with Gnome Dar, Arya Davari, and named them Darvari. I don't know why, but it made me laugh. I mean, that's a pretty good name. Oh, no.
Genki, you ready to pop this door open once I power it up?
Ready and waiting.
I need to follow the power cable. Does that do it?
Yep, and I got it unlocked.
Hopefully I can still get that tech cache. I think that one you're designed to actually get at the end of the level, if I remember correctly. He powered it up. Open the door. Oh, there we go.
There's a new form reactor powering this place. Just gotta drain it.
You should be able to find it on the ground floor. Straight ahead.
I'm excited for our universe stuff.
I don't read that stuff, and I don't know why you do. I want evidence. In case
I just hope what that one reporter was saying is true about most of the recent WWE releases still being in the game. So, like I said, hopefully we'll find out sometime this week. I mean, 2K22 is sponsoring SummerSlam, so. And we normally get, at least from what I remember from past years, we normally get like the full roster reveal around SummerSlam. I don't know if that's what they'll do this year, but I hope we at least get something of substance. Like, man, because I mean, for the game being called, like the tagline of the game being "It hits different," we sure have seen a lot of stuff that looks exactly the same from years past. So, I mean, all we've really seen so far, I mean, we saw a couple of like mocap sessions for a couple of new moves, but like, other than that, we saw Rey Mysterio's, like, part of Rey Mysterio's entrance and a match, like a, you know, little small snippets of gameplay of him against Cesaro. And that didn't look that different, you know what I mean? Like, the animation for the 619 was the exact same one they've been using for how many years? Rey Mysterio's entrance and victory motion were exactly the same. It's basically just, like, slightly updated models. God damn, dude, relax, everyone. Holy crap. I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with booking six-man tag matches on 205 Live. Whether it's Lucha House Party, Davari and Tony Nese, or Akira Tozawa, Hideo Itami, TJP, I constantly book them. Hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing, man. Certainly putting a lot of those guys to use. Check your corners. Nice. Your fruit killing skills are remarkable. It's a nice little original Modern Warfare reference for anyone that's played that game. Nice.
Secure this sector. Move it. It's gone. Could be Spider-Man. Get him back down here. He could be anywhere. Shoot on sight.
He could be anywhere. Alright, well, we got the 2 objectives done for this bad boy. You gotta be quicker than that. Let's see if I can take these guys out with this. Come on, don't be shy. Everyone crowd around. And boom. I didn't need to do that, I just wanted to. You would think that doing this would give Miles some type of, like, new ability or something. Just restarted my universe in 2K19 with pretty much a clean slate on ideas to do. Only one I have is a reunion for the Bullet Club on Raw, ending with AJ retiring Goldberg at Mania. Nice.
You know what to do.
Probably worth looking around here.
Dear Roxxon employees, as thanks for your hard work. We put together a little gift package.
Can you imagine telling yourself a year ago that we'd be taking down an evil energy company together?
Honestly, no.
We've gone from making batteries and
I think this might actually take me right outside of the goddamn
It's wild, dude.
thing.
Can't wait to see where we go from here.
Oh, crap. Okay. Well, let's go back. Maybe I could still find a way into that room. Hopefully. Could have swore I was able to get back to it afterwards, but I guess not. Oh, no. Alright, well. I'm just gonna come out and go right back in, I guess. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. It's my own fault, guys. My fault, not yours, but mine. My fault. The fault of my own. And I'm still going the wrong way.
I'm here.
And I'm on their network. I can see what you see and all the wiring in the lab.
Nice.
I knew that was a event that I could go through, but I don't know. It not being highlighted made me think I couldn't go through it. But now I can just abandon the mission and keep that, right? Is that how that works? Yeah, cool. This is the first time I've really shuffled up the rosters in my universe mode besides adding legends in any game. I'm pretty stoked to see what wacky storylines I can come up with. Nice, nice. I really hope when they, or well, I guess I shouldn't say when. I really hope if they add the GM mode back into the game, that personally, and I don't know how people would feel about this, but personally for me, I would like to see GM mode basically just be an option integrated into universe mode. So like if you wanted to, you could play regular universe mode, or you could play like GM universe mode, where it's like a combination of your typical universe mode stuff, but also with like all of the GM mode stuff, like contract negotiations and, you know, trying to earn money from ticket sales and all this other crap, and, you know, signing contracts with everyone. And because if that's the case, then I mean, I'm not 100% certain, but I would at least be open to the idea of doing that like inside of our universe mode if they were like somehow combined. Of course, there's a crime right next to it. Yeah, I think it would make the most sense to integrate both modes. And granted, I haven't played a ton of GM mode. But I feel like they could be pretty easily, like, integrated. Like a GM, like, so when you're starting up your universe mode, you could kind of just select, like, different options of GM mode. I could kind of make it like a hybrid between the two. Or you could have, like, basically, like, full GM mode. But, see, I don't remember if you could actually, like, play through the matches in GM mode, or if it was just always simulated. But even if it was just, like, a full-on GM mode, but you could play the matches, that would be ideal, honestly, for what me and Tyler would need it for. But realistically, I just hope, for the sake of the fans, that we get GM mode in some, you know, capacity.
Their firewalls really are garbage.
How do I get in?
Doors down the stairs. Same deal as before. You power it, and I'll open it.
Powering up things is my specialty. And what's going on here? almost there.
That did it. Overriding the lock.
Beautiful. 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 Oops. If I perch takedowns, use gravity well gadget to pull in a bunch of people. Of course, I don't have this. Although the GM we've had in the past and the universe we have now are completely different, so it might be wise to match them together like that. Also, yes, you could play the matches. Okay. Yeah, I don't really... I've only ever played it, like, once or twice, because I never... Because the last one they did it in was, what, SVR 07, right? And I never actually owned that. I only ever played it at a friend, like, at friends' houses, so... But I mean, yeah, like, I don't know what their vision for a current GM mode would be, and if that would be able to fit into universe mode, but I think I'm being a little selfish when I, you know, say that I would like that, just because I think it would be cool to have, like, a hybrid, like, GM, like, universe mode for what me and Tyler do every year for YouTube, but realistically, I just want whatever makes more sense in the game. Because if they play out, like, somewhat similarly, then I think it would make sense to just have them combined in one mode, instead of having two completely separate modes that, for all intents and purposes, are similar. Or, you know, could be similar depending on how you play them. I don't know. Like I said, it depends on what their vision for a GM mode is. And if we actually get it or not. I see no reason for us not to, considering, they had 2 years, and, they brought in, like, that new creative director, and he seemed like, you know, they seemed like they really wanted to listen to the fans. Although I could see it being like maybe like a 2K15 situation, where this game might not have much in terms of new features. It might just be about, like, having, like, setting a good foundation for the future, like, you know, rebuilding the engine, like, getting the controls and stuff under control, and, like, new graphics and stuff, and then 23 or whatever, assuming they go back to the yearly release structure, would be the one that's, like, crazy over the top. But then again, what we saw with 2K15 probably was also a product of the fact that they had to build it for new consoles in a year. So they've had 2 years. So I don't know, maybe this could have just skipped the 2K15 like step and go right to a 2K16, which is what I'm hoping for. GM mode's about competition and balancing money and ratings, whereas Universe is about creativity and using your imagination. That's definitely true. They are different in that sense, but I think there's definitely a way you could strike a nice balance with having the GM stuff, like the GM mode, integrated as different options when you're starting up your universe. Like, say, if you wanted to, you could just play it like a classic universe mode or like a classic GM mode. I don't know. Like I said, it's all just... I'm just talking out of my ass, basically, but... We could... Hopefully we'll start to learn more about the game soon. I know I keep saying that, but... I mean, it only makes sense, right? Like, they're sponsoring SummerSlam. We have to hear something soon. Because, I mean, like... Honestly, right now, like, I'm getting really big, like, 2K20 vibes from how silent they're being about the game right now. It's like 2K20 we heard absolutely, like, nothing about until, like, late August, early September, and we see how that game panned out. And you would think that they wouldn't want people to draw those comparisons right now, but... My theory is that they were just waiting to hit, like, the cutoff period for where more people, even if they are released, can't be removed from the game. And now they can kind of take, knowing that, then now they can kind of start to, like, record and show stuff without fear of, like, them showing someone who's going to end up being released and then removed from the game. So, I'm kind of hoping that's just the case right now. Last time we got GM mode was SVR 2008. It was one of the options for 24/7 mode, but it was stupid. When you were playing GM mode, you couldn't play career or vice versa. Okay, I had SVR 2008. That was my first WWE game that I actually owned. The name 24/7 mode sounds familiar. I probably messed about with it and had no idea what I was doing, and just went back to playing Exhibition or whatever. So. But at the time, I would have been like 8 or 9, so.
This isn't gonna give your kids 3 eyes or something.
I probably had no clue what I was doing. I was probably just like, oh, okay, yeah, this is boring. But yeah, it seems dumb that they would restrict you in that way. And that they try to combine career and GM mode. That sounds like a weird combination. I hope that's not the case. Like, I hope they don't combine GM and Universe, but then you can only do one or the other. That would suck.
Might be something useful in that computer.
Alright, well, this is our last Roxxon lab, so that's good. Eventually, we'll unlock, I believe, underground labs as well. Sorry, Troy Baker. I love you, but...
Glad I didn't land in the middle of that.
You know, I figured you'd have enemies as Spider-Man. I didn't think Roxxon would be one of them.
Yeah, they're way more corrupt than I thought.
We'll figure out a way to expose Roxxon without going the underground route.
Couldn't take on a conglomerate without you. Thanks, man. Talk soon.
Sweet. Oh, damn, we have a lot of, like, little side things to do. Okay. Should we do main stuff or more side stuff? Like I said, we definitely need to do the side stuff. At least I want to do it before the end of the story because it makes a lot more sense if you have all the side missions done first. So, I'll just kind of chip away at a few of them real quick.
Hey, you having cat troubles?
Yeah, Vector, my cat, ran out while I was grabbing the mail. Here, he loves this bag. If you find him, he'll crawl right in.
Are cats in backpacks like a thing? Do you have
Smack Talks videos, 10 new features to improve 2K's Universe mode. It's pretty much what I would want to see for Universe mode in the next game. It's definitely not everything I want, though.
Cute.
I'm sure I watched that, but yeah.
And I got a trail. Hold tight. Vector's coming home. Up onto those school buses. Oh, little guy's nimble.
Ooh, a dead rat.
Yep. Dead rat. Good for Vector, sad for Rat. On the right trail, though. Went under the bus. Into the sewers. I'll follow from street level, thank you. Hope Vector's owner doesn't mind ode to dead rat in sewer water. Trail picks up. He climbed out here. Safe from a sewer search. Never would have gotten that smell out of my suit. First caller. Still warm. I'm close. Game recognized game. Vector's got
Wonder if there's going to be a showcase mode this year. I hope there is. I don't know if they'll do like one big one like they've been doing the last, like the most recent years, or if they'll just do a couple of smaller ones. I could realistically see them doing one based on The Undertaker, though.
Ooh, boy. You got that real New York smell now, Vector.
Dead rat, yummy, Miles, head 2020.
Time to head home. Here you go.
Thank you. Ooh, wow. Wow. That's the smell. Oh, Vector, you've earned a full body scrub, pal.
Cute cat.
Let's get inside.
Stink, but mad cute. Time to up my selfie game.
Did this person really post in the app that they just wanted a photo with Spider-Man? Instead of, like, actual help that they needed? That's the most unrealistic thing about this game, is that 99% of like the stuff posted in this app would 100% be just people being like, "Oh, I just wanted to hang out with Spider-Man," or like, "Oh, can I just get a photo?" Like shit they don't actually need help with.
I know you're busy, but could
It's gonna be either Undertaker or Ray in the showcase, I would imagine.
Oh my god, thank you. Pose right there. It's great. Thank you.
Oh boy. I'm kind of surprised we at least haven't seen the cover yet. And like, I don't know. I think Smack Talk's actually made a video on it, like trying to predict who was going to be on the cover based on the information we've got so far. And like, for the most part, it seemed like typically the stars involved in like the initial teaser or gameplay trailer are the ones that end up being on the cover. So his guess would be Rey Mysterio, which makes sense, but like,
Thanks, Spider-Man. Never seen a gas
I don't know.
like that. Good thing you got here as fast as you did.
Honestly, I was
Other guys telling me you got an app. I'm usually bad with technology. But you?
honestly, like, maybe I'm just cynical, but the reason that I thought that they chose Rey Mysterio and Cesaro wasn't that either of them was going to be on the cover. My thought for why they would pick them to kind of show off that gameplay snippet was, I know, well, I mean, there was many big complaints about the past WWE games, but I feel like one of the ones that people made fun of the most was how bad the hair physics always looked. Like, that the hair always was just, like, unnaturally, like, stiff and always looked horrible for the most part. Especially with long hair. And so my theory was that they picked Rey Mysterio and Cesaro because neither of them had hair that they would have to deal with physics for. Because things like that honestly get implemented pretty late into the game's development. And we saw that back in April. So I'm sure the hair physics probably weren't ready yet. Or were in at least very, very early, like, crappy looking stages. So my theory was that they didn't want to show anyone with long hair that they, you know, for people to make fun of the physics of. Although, who knows? I could see Rey Mysterio and some other female on the cover, like Sasha Banks or Bayley or something. Or Bianca Belair. I'm just glad we got a Daniel Bryan showcase when we did, because they definitely aren't going to get it again, yeah. You know who's going to be on the cover? The message WWE has come to terms on the release of blank. We wish them the best in their future endeavors. Eh, might as well.
Shutting down those Roxxon labs put a serious dent in...
Oh man, thank you. I'm delivering holiday.
Might as well just be two, like...
Families are counting on this food.
Two blacked out silhouettes, and you're just supposed to imagine who you want to be on the cover.
You are awesome. It's free.
You dropped your clipboard, my dude. Hey, bro. Bro, you dropped your clipboard. Hey.
Crap, battery's dead from the car.
Hey. Bro, you dropped your clipboard.
You're a life.
Bro,
Gotta punch it.
you dropped your clipboard. Bro. My dude.
Hey, sorry, could you move a bit?
It's very nice of him to not want to run me over, but I was just trying to tell him that he dropped his clipboard. Let's see what they got. 25 pounds of rice, frozen 80-20 beef chuck, smoked turkey, 6 whole chickens, 3 pounds, unbleached flour, seeded country bread. I've never been a seeded bread guy. I've never tried it. It just doesn't. It doesn't. The sound of seeded bread doesn't appeal to me. I was gonna go with the New York Times bestsellers as my SmackDown Tag Team Champions, but the last second I decided to go with Shorty G and Ain't No Stopping Me. No.
Hey, you forgot your address list.
Man, can't believe that I won't be able to make that joke anymore.
You get the gold star today, my friend.
I mean, I guess there's maybe a slim chance since they haven't showed up anywhere else that they might still be in the game, but I doubt it. They were released a while ago, right? Like, they were in like the 2020 releases, right? Like April 2020? Or no? I don't know. If they do somehow make it in the game, you best believe I'm not letting Tyler get them again. Especially after he made fun of me the whole time for calling them that. Then he used the joke against me. Like a true heel. AOP got released mid last year. They're long removed, I'm sure of it. Yeah, you're probably right, but... This is on our way to the main objective, so we'll do it. I'm thinking honestly, like, out of all the people that have been released, probably the ones that are, like, mostly safe are probably the ones that were released between, like, April of this year and now. I mean, we know Daniel Bryan supposedly had been requested to be removed from the game. I think mostly everyone else that hasn't showed up in another company by now that was released in April or June might be okay.
Something's up.
Less the April people. I'm not 100% certain about them. The people that were released in June. I think that makes sense.
If you can check their license plates, we'll know which one shouldn't be out there.
I love this game, but there's a lot of weird audio glitches where there's just like people just don't talk sometimes.
You could use the camera in your suit to grab license plate numbers, and I'll run them against stolen car databases.
I want a video called HexxedPhenom in lowercase when the roster gets revealed and there's no Demon King Finn Balor. Dude, oh my god. I'm sure if they do like a live stream to reveal the roster like they have, which I believe they have done in the last couple years. Usually. Well, actually, I don't remember. 2K20 was it? They did it in like a series of a couple of videos or something. Either way, no matter what they do, I'll do some sort of like reaction to it. Like, whether they just drop it as a list or something, I'll like, just record myself reading through it, or whatever they decide to do, I'll do some type of reaction to it.
Okay, running the plate. The truck's legit. Keep looking.
If they really take the demon out of the game, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Other than cry.
Okay, running the plate. Bingo! Follow that truck.
Whatever it is, stream it. I'll be there. That's the plan, either, yeah, stream it or record it and upload it right after or whatever. And I'll remind you of doing that video when the demon is left out. Don't say that. You're gonna will it into existence.
I'll run them through facial recognition software and see if we get a match.
Like, I don't know. Realistically, even if the demon, like, even if he doesn't want to do the demon character anymore, you would think that they would at least still include it in the game. Unless Finn Balor specifically asks them not to. And even then, like, I feel like Vince McMahon, maybe not, I don't know how involved Vince McMahon actually is with the development of the games, but, like,
Nice. Running the photo. This one's clear.
I'm sure someone in WWE has, you know, would have final say over Finn Balor. I mean, sure, Balor could ask to not have it in the game all he wants, but I don't see why he would ask to not have it in the game. Like, I understand him not wanting to actually do the character anymore, to, like, move past it, but hashtag no more demon. Hashtag hell. Hashtag he is a prince now. Deal with it. Well, guess what? Princes can still have demons, you know?
Cross-referencing. Hold, please. Nope. Picture of innocence. Next. Nice. Running the photo. That's our Joe. Follow him.
Follow him.
Fires are on their way. Don't touch anything. I'll be right there.
Oh boy.
Once they're together, you can take out the whole operation.
Oh yeah, is that true, Genki? And how do you know that?
You're about to have the hottest toys of the season. These are going for double what last year's Spider-Man.
He might be in as a legend, like how we would get modern Triple H on the base roster and then get long hair, don't care Triple H as a legend. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
The holidays are saved. Now just check the
They can just use, like, whatever his last appearance as the demon was as his appearance, which I'm sure they still have it left over from 2K20.
Hands off the merchandise.
Cool. You got this, buddy.
Did I just hit this man back into the truck? Now he just disappeared. Yep, this guy's not talking again. These side missions are really bad with these audio glitches, and I'm really surprised they haven't fixed them.
You just saved the holidays for a lot of kids.
Because they have patched this game quite a few times since then. it came out. It's not like they just dropped it and forgot about it.
Doesn't get much better than
I mean, they even dropped the DLC suit and stuff. Like a free suit.
The Underground have been sighted messing with a billboard, FYI.
His last appearance as the Demon Finn Balor was at Super Showdown 2019, where he defended the IC title against Andrade. Damn, it was that long ago? Oh my god.
That is great news.
They may not be done for good yet. We just saved a ton of people. Celebratory hot dogs are on me next time I see you.
I'll take it. Thanks, man.
I was really glad you called. I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just...
Stuff and things. You know, the usual.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around, found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
I am...
Well, school, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
That was the same Super Showdown where Goldberg versus The Undertaker was the main event, which is a reason in and of itself to not be the Demon anymore.
I've been taking on a lot more
Oh
responsibility.
my god, that match was certainly horrible. Straight up garbage. Straight up garbage town. Straight up garbage town wrestling match, you know?
Crew? Team?
I don't know.
You know, Rick was... He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not...
So no Mr. Beast yet, huh?
No worries.
No, I guess not.
You're safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles. Okay, let's go.
We did get a couple of anonymous donations while we were offline a couple days ago. Well, one I just randomly got like in the middle of the night for $5. And then the other one that happened right after we went off the air for $2, but
You'll need to prove yourself to the Underground. I'll show you how when we get to
well, I tried.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to
Probably starting this week, I'm gonna start like just tweeting at like any random like high-profile person I can think of and just being like, "Hey, I'm raising money for charity."
Tinker is a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The Underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
I mean, if I could even just get like one like high-profile person to like retweet something or post something or donate or whatever, that could be huge. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this. Come on, you'll be fine.
I'm literally right behind you. Calm down.
I'm Spider-Man.
Yo, Jacksepticeye, I do WWE video games for kids. Donate, please.
Come on, Miles. Make it look good.
I haven't watched Jacksepticeye in a hot minute.
Gotcha.
I will say he did a pretty Miles did a pretty good job at like selling that he's just a normal person there.
So am I officially in the club now?
Because I mean, obviously, we all know he could have easily made that jump.
These guys take a while to warm up to new people.
Easily could have made that jump, did a superhero landing and all this other crap.
So your plan?
Look at that ray tracing though.
Krieger's saying you stole a shipment.
I stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right. Good, you're back.
Man, if this is what these games look like when they still have to worry about a PS4 version, I am super excited to see what Spider-Man 2 looks like when it's just PS5.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I mean. The next Spider-Man game.
Programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise. How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
Oh yeah, sure. Now's my chance. Gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form. Might be able to find some clues in here. Ooh, Fisk would not like this.
I had secrets and trapdoors all over this place. We cracked them all. We own Fisk now.
Secret rooms.
I have a good feeling that Fisk is going to be taking this place back over in the next game.
It's a lot of cash.
Even more downstairs. Old man's basically funding us. Whether he likes it or not.
More downstairs. Sounds promising. Seen these before. This, a supply crate?
Yeah, last old crate. Good booby trap for something.
Love a good challenge. Bridge attack's getting the underground a lot of press.
Gotta grow that rap. As for me, we should be focusing on PR, not lugging around this uniform crap.
Miles could have pulled
Maybe they brought it here.
a Richard O'Shea, but nah, he pulled a Randall Savage instead. Pretty far jump, but no flips. Yeah, I feel that. Am I supposed to look at this thing too? I guess so.
Is stuff from Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah, trophies. Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk with Run New York.
It's weird to hear Laura Bailey's normal voice voicing these NPCs when she also plays Mary Jane. It's an odd choice, definitely. Definitely a choice, you know.
Sounds like where I need to go.
An interesting one. Very interesting one.
Gotta update Genki.
Who are you texting?
My mom.
Yeah, she needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm... Thanks. You can head out that way. See you back here soon?
Definitely.
And she is not about to put 2 and 2 together that Spider-Man's about to show up in here. Let me tell you.
Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs. Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Yeah, I can't say nothing about Vince buying talent. I selected Goldberg and Triple H as my Universal and WWE champions and sent Orton back to NXT. Screw them kids.
I'm in the atrium. I need to shut down some underground training exercises. Then I'll look for a secret room.
Oh wow, big kick. Breathe. Breathe.
I don't really need to be stealthy here. I just figure it's probably a little bit easier. The sick ones, the 20-year-old ones that fly around the box with no top, with ropes.
We worked on this. There you go.
Let's do that. Hashtag support the kids and donate. This is your opportunity to plug. Well, I will take that opportunity to remind you guys that all summer long we're raising money for Extra Life and Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Extra Life is a charity organization that raises money for over 170 Children's Miracle Network hospitals around the country. We're raising money specifically for Penn State Children's Hospital, mostly because it's my local hospital. And it's a cause that's very important to me because my father passed away of cancer almost 18 years ago. So if you guys can, please consider following the link that just popped up in the chat. That will take you right to my Extra Life fundraising page. Or the link is also the first link down in the description. They both take you to the same place, which is my Extra Life fundraising page, where you can go ahead and donate directly to my fundraising campaign. Any dollar amount helps, even just $1. You know, whatever you can give to help the kids would be greatly appreciated. If you can't donate, however, you can still help out by sharing the stream, sharing the donation link, and liking the stream. Liking the stream will let YouTube know that you're having a good time, and they'll start to recommend it to other people. So there's a ton of different ways you can help, even if you can't donate directly. If you look right above me, we've raised $107 so far. My goal is to raise $1,500 before the end of my 24-hour Extra Life stream, which is going down Saturday, August 28th. If we raise $1,500 before the end of that stream, I'll be getting an Extra Life tattoo. So if you guys want to see that, then please help me help the kids. Like I said, there's a ton of different ways to help, even if you can't donate directly. So all the help is really, really appreciated. Be stealthy, mate. Well, it's too late for that.
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they also found
It means that there's art right here.
in his house hidden behind art. So
Yeah, gotcha. I'm looking. Hey, I think I got something. Oh, secret stairs.
Whoa. Secret stairs. Wow. Wow.
Lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
So what are you going to do on the 24-hour stream? Play a bunch of different games and have fun, or plug for 24 hours? A little bit of both, mostly. But yeah, I mean, it's playing a bunch of random games. I'm going to have some of my friends are going to be coming over throughout the day, so you guys will be seeing a lot of different faces. But yeah, we're going to be playing a bunch of different games, having a lot of fun, and of course plugging the Extra Life charity stuff, because that's the whole point of it. But
Safely?
Yeah, the lab uptown.
what if it was me just sitting there 24 hours saying that whole Extra Life speech over and over again?
We're not sure if the canister's
I'd probably lose my mind after like 2 hours, let alone 24.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
But yeah, there will be,
Their hideouts. New form's gotta be in one of them.
well,
I need a clearer picture.
last year, for the Extra Life stream, I said that if we raised $1,000, I would dye my hair green. And we did raise over $1,000, but I haven't dyed my hair green yet. So I decided that we're going to dye my hair green during this year's Extra Life stream. So at some point, my hair will be getting dyed green. I believe right now the plan is for at the same time that's happening, Tyler is going to be doing a speed run of Resident Evil Village. At some point, we are going to have an Extra Life World title match. Which is going to be a 32 race Grand Prix on Mario Kart 8, so that's going to be fun.
Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
Oh boy. Alright, so we did learn a new ability. We got Venom Dash now. But yeah, there'll be a couple of other... I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve on how to help us raise some more money during the actual 24-hour stream. So... Loki, sick ride, Mobius. This is my variant. His name is Lightning McQueen. Mobius. Ka-chow. That would be the ultimate crossover in movie history. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, I just got absolutely messed up. HexxedPhenom becomes WWE Septiceye. Come on, stop being annoying. Boom.
I cleaned up that photo you took of the map. Looks like the underground are squatting an old Fisk construction site.
Okay, yep, there's the underground bases I was speaking of. Oh, we have a skill that I never spent skill points on. Oh my gosh. Press X when landing on an enemy during a Venom dash to perform a free Venom jump, launching enemies into the air. Hold L1R1 to yank down stealth cocooned enemies, causing them to impact the ground and web up nearby enemies. When defeating an enemy, Venom camouflage. You know, I have a few tricks up my sleeve for raising money on the 24-hour stream. Me. He's gonna title it Minecraft Survival Episode 1.
Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh? That's
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the new form. So that's my next stop.
And honestly, if there's one thing that anyone can say about me when it comes to
I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list.
like when it comes to how I decide to when it comes to how I do stuff with like YouTube, if there's one thing you can say about me, it's that I never chase trends, even though it's probably smart to do so if you're like, you know, to like make money and stuff. Not necessarily in terms of like extra life stuff, but like to actually make money for yourself. But I've absolutely never once like hopped on the bandwagon of a game or whatever to just to try to make money. If I don't like a game, I don't care how popular it is, I won't play it. I don't think I've made a single piece of Warzone content on this channel. I've played Fortnite maybe once on this channel. I've never played Minecraft on the channel. Never played Apex on the channel.
And isn't it just perfect karma that this garish monument to the ego of a guy who always felt
And give it hashtags for PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, Valkyrie. So I have no idea how to pronounce the name. Sicano and Corpse Husband. I have no idea who Sicano is.
no, Jared, that is not an obscenity. Read a book!
Psychono? I literally don't even know how to pronounce it. But no, yeah, like I said, if I don't like a game, I won't play it. I don't care how popular it is. Like, I never got into Minecraft. I never cared for it.
Hi, Spider-Man. I'm Danica Hart. I'm planning a podcast series on the underground, and your tech guy said you needed help.
Oh, wow.
I've played Minecraft like a few times, like with my nephew and stuff, but it doesn't really appeal to me, to be honest with you. It's not my kind of game. And there's nothing against the game, like I understand why people love it, it's just not for me.
Whoa! What's the history there?
The underground in Tombstone proved lots of job steals, robberies, thefts, carjackings. Falling out when a member killed one of Tombstone's guys. The underground well
Until the Tinkerer came along.
Yeah. By then Tombstone was in prison, so they were able to sweep in here, no problem.
Psychono. Psychono, okay. He's a friend of Valkyrie and Corpse Husband. He plays Among Us and is known for saying, "Oh, Jesus." Oh, yeah, Among Us is another one. Well, I did die. She was right. Feed me more.
Hey, Spider-Man. I ran a custom search of this address with some underground specific theories. This used to be a tombstone.
It's Tombstone. It's Tombstone. Raised in pieces. That's a Call of Duty Zombies reference for anyone who's wondering. I was addicted to Among Us for like a week and then never played it again. Unless my friends wanted to play. I haven't even played on the new airship map yet. Literally the only time I've ever played it is with my nephew, because my nephew's obsessed with it. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll play with my... Oh, jeez. I'll play with my nephew every now and then. But... yeah, other than that, like... I don't hate it. It's a fun game. I just feel like a lot of the people that play it don't play it correctly, if that makes sense. Like, most of the people that we end up in lobbies with are very clearly just, like, young kids who are, like, not actually trying to deduce who the imposter is. They'll just, like, call an emergency meeting right off the bat and just, like, be like, oh, it was yellow. It's just like, well, why? It's like, it's yellow. And that's basically just how they play. And I'm just like, yeah, no. If you get into a game where people are actually playing the right way, it can be pretty fun, but... it's pretty rare in my experience. Imagine if The Undertaker came out on Raw and said, Rest in Reese's Pieces. It would make a lot of sense if they happened to be in Hershey when he said that. I gotta take out these snipers. Feed me more. And what a guy Ryback was. I actually don't think I've ever seen Ryback wrestle. I think he literally existed, like, almost entirely in the era of WWE that I didn't watch. Wait, let me see where that tech cache is, because that's... you actually, like, have to get them inside of these missions. You can't... find them outside of the missions. So let me... I almost forgot about it for a second, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, only 2 more... we also only have 2 more enemy bases to do. Alright, Miles, calm down, bro. Just get in the hole in the wall.
There's the jammer. They kept trophies from their fights with Tombstone.
Here's Tombstone.
Did those mannequins move?
They did.
This place is ours! You're not taking it from us!
Never want to see another mannequin. Hey, hideout should be back on the grid.
Okay, tipping off the cops. Cool. I'm gonna chase the Tombstone Underground partnership.
It's Tombstone. It's Tombstone. Rest in pieces.
I should get back to looking for the new form. Time to hit the theater.
Ryback could have been great, but they had him. They fed him to Super Cena and CM Punk, and then he just started dripping down the card, or dropping down the card. So he won the IC title, and then he lost it to Kevin Owens. He was still around when Kevin Owens was called up to the main roster. Okay, well then I definitely lied, because maybe that's just how forgettable Ryback was by the time I started watching again, because if he was around when Kevin Owens was debuted on the main roster, I was definitely watching wrestling again. I was watching like the takeover where Kevin Owens debuted or whatever. And I had been watching the takeovers with Tyler for a while before then, so maybe that's just how forgettable Ryback was at like the kind of the point that he was at. Because I really don't ever remember seeing him wrestle, honestly.
Gracias, Senor Jameson, but there's been a misunderstanding. Spider-Man stopped the punks who were robbing us. I think your producer got confused. He kept wanting to talk to me in Spanish. Don't ask me why.
Jared's taking a course, which he's clearly gonna fail. But having a Spider-Man in your neighborhood, fighting criminals in the streets, that can't be good for business.
Actually, it's great.
Hey, Danica. I'm at an underground hideout.
Perfect. You handle the jammer, and I'll see what I can dig up.
Damn! All I did was punch 2 people and I got sniped in the head. Damn. What if these people would have more or less remorse if they knew that Miles was just a kid? Ryback's last match was Backlash 2016, where he faced Kalisto for the US title. Then he walked out of the company and started bad-mouthing them and was removed in 2017. Oh, removed from 2K17. I remember hearing him talk shit. I remember hearing about that, but... What do they mean but with yankable objects? What the hell does that mean? Damn. Miles has, like, horrible resistance. Like, I feel like he takes way more damage than Pete does. And I already have the thing on to take less damage from... Let's see. Melee attacks generate bonus camouflage time. Attacks after powerful. Decrease damage by melee attacks. Auto activates camouflage immediately before detection. Do the behind sex attack.
Fighting us was a mistake, Spider-Man!
God damn it, dude. Now he sells Feed Me More Energy and gets mad when anyone even mentions the Great One to him. The Great One on YouTube, not The Rock. Come on, I wanted to go after the sword person, not you.
And Martin Lee going to jail and it's the demons.
Yeah, the underground took over the demons' territory kind of by default. Not very dramatic.
Yeet. Hey, this is a yankable object. I can genuinely say that the last time I watched a Ryback video was right after Luke Harper, Seen Car, and the Ascension were released, and he was talking about them and where they should go.
Let's see where it is. Wire runouts.
I don't use TikTok a ton, but he did pop up in my For You page once. But all I remember is him complaining about something stupid. I don't remember what it was.
Demon stuff. Spoils of war, I guess. Mind if I do? Need to shut down the jammer. Hey, hideout's back on the grid.
Nice. Tipping the cops off now. I can't wait to write up this underground demons conflict for my podcast series. Thanks, Spider-Man.
But yeah, that was that. That's like the only time I've seen or heard anything from him since he left WWE. Or whatever the hell happened to him.
Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form in the Gem Theater.
I'm just gonna kind of fast travel down towards us. See, look. I knew it. He's a sellout. He just said Laserbeam's catchphrase, yeet, to get more views. Conspiracy confirmed. Where's Sami Zayn when you need him? You hate to see that. Never meet your heroes, kids. You know? That's what I always say.
I'm at another hideout.
Just reorganized my notes from a podcast series, and I'm ready to dig it. Go find that jammer.
All right, calm yourself, everyone. Oh my gosh, just leave me alone, dude. Man. I will say, ultimate difficulty is way harder than on this game than it was on the original Spider-Man game. Tweeted out about my cat we had just gotten that I named Finn after you know who, and I tweeted it at him, and he liked my tweet. Safe to say that made my day. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. Oh, I'm about to get sniped and shreked by a sword at the same time. Yep, I'm dead. Damn, dude. It's kind of crazy how easy it is for Miles to get overwhelmed more than Peter, even though Miles has so many area of effect attacks.
Underground went after the Magia? Like the crime families?
They want to bring it back. Makes sense they try and jump ahead by gunning for the ruling class.
Love to see a match between the Demon King Phil. The Demon King Phil. The Demon King Finn Balor and Karrion Kross. The problem is, who do you have losing that situation? The character who's only lost once or the champ? Oh man, I don't know. That could be a crazy ass match though.
Okay. All that's left is to find the jammer and shut it down.
Shut it down.
Runouts are a good place to start. There's a pulley over those crates.
Yeah, but where's the freaking thing?
As Pete would say, that's a bingo. Wow.
That cache is over this way.
Thought you could hide, huh?
Alright, last tech cache, right? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe... see, I don't know. Like, I'm leaning more towards Balor, but I'm just biased because I like Finn Balor a little bit more. A lot more, actually. But, yeah, I don't know. That would be a really good match. Oof. The Demons only lost once, and it was an NXT Championship match against Samoa Joe in a steel cage, where Karrion Kross is the new guy who needs all the wins he can get. Hard call.
I'll figure it out. That old elevator could be my ticket out of here. Just need some juice. Okay, Wire that to the elevator. Man, I'm good. Their cunning trap has failed. Hey, consider the jammer jammed.
Perfect. Now I'm just gonna give the police an anonymous tip, and boom! No more hideouts.
Appreciate the help. Did you get what you needed?
Yep. I'm gonna dig some more into this turf war between the underground and the Maggia. Smells like a story.
Smells like a story. Smells like. Smells like Teen Spirit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Recruiting's tanked, and those.
Do you know what I am saying? Can you smell?
Yankee says a street artist named Haley's got a lead on the people messing with Harlem.
So I was looking through my files. It seems like the Tinkerer was working on some big secret project in Hell's Kitchen.
Is it new form related?
No, it looks like programmable matter.
I faced that stuff before. Maybe I should take it off her hands.
This is just like the shit that I love about these games. Is like they're always striving for inclusion.
It's requested in the app. Genki said you could help me find the guys messing with Harlem.
In the corner you have an indestructible wall, and in the other you have some brand new powerful technology, all reliable versus new upgrades. Definitely.
I'll go there. Try to shut them down. Hey man, Haley told me where to find our criminal friends' setup. Hoping I could shut down however they're communicating with their boss.
I'll check nearby cell phone towers. Do some network surveillance. See if I can figure it out so we can cut the connection.
Dope. Call you when I'm there.
I understand why they couldn't do it because of licensing and stuff, but I really wish that they would have been able to include the Miles suit with the Jordan ones from Into the Spider-Verse.
Guys are definitely set up here. Gonna clear them out. See if I can shut down this whole operation.
Happy punching, Spider-Man.
There's a lot of guys here. Honestly, since I'm playing on a higher difficulty, it would probably honestly be really smart of me to actually try to, like, take as many people out in stealth as possible before I try to go loud, but... Which, I mean, to be fair, I can still kind of disappear into stealth if I wanted to with the camouflage. Which I think I'm going to do. Pretty sure we're going to get Lashley versus Reigns at Survivor Series, and the victor seems pretty predictable, but imagine if Lashley won. That would be pretty crazy, but... We all know Vince isn't going to let... Now that, like, Roman's actually over, they're not going to let Roman lose anytime soon, I feel like. Unless it's via DQ. Oof, this guy made a big old mistake coming out here by himself. Honestly, this guy too. Actually, kinda can. You guys thought I left? It's the new Charlotte Mania 35 thing. We need Roman Reigns. Yep.
Anyone see him? Hey, get back down here! Got him!
Beautiful. This should be the last guy, I think.
Okay. Now to get inside. That gear should lift the door.
Beautiful.
Not what I expected. There's gotta be more here.
You didn't expect footprints?
Footprints. That vanish. Okay.
Is a secret wall, my dude. My dude. Or it's an elevator of some kind.
Big old do not push button. I'm gonna push it.
Really hoping Roman loses the championship to one of three people. Finn Balor, Drew McIntyre, or Jey Uso. Jay's my number one. The other two are only slightly behind.
So cut the network connection, brick the computer, no more boss giving them orders.
Exactly.
Underground basement.
Yeah, those are all good picks. I mean, I still really have hopes for Edge winning a championship and having some type of championship run. I think the story is only like... I think the story is perfect, considering he literally never lost the title. He had to relinquish it and retire 10 years ago, but... Which I'm I mean, like, I don't know. On one hand, I love Roman Reigns, and I love, like, that they're building him up as, like, a monster. But also... I mean, it was 10 years to the day at WrestleMania that Edge had to relinquish the title and retire. So, like,
Always telling me to keep the mask on.
Joke's on them. I haven't actually worn that suit at all. So, screw them.
I think I'll take this off their hands. Can you help me run a hybrid attack?
Sure, but first try VANESSA.
Vanessa?
If this setup belongs to who I think it does...
Willie.
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, crap.
Fisk.
A child playing dress-up, pretending to be Spider-Man.
I can sever the connection from here. Just keep him talking.
Fisk. I stop what you're doing in Harlem. You're done in my neighborhood.
Your neighborhood? How touching. You'll learn that when you cross me, the people you want to protect are the ones who suffer.
Oof. Well, you hate to see that, Willie.
I don't know. But we have to find out.
should head back to the park. Tell Haley I took care of these guys.
Willy, 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 woo.
Miles, Haley texted me. Fisk's guys are attacking CJ Walker Park.
I thought I took them out.
Some were scattered around the neighborhood. Gotta hurry, man. They're going after people at the party.
Tell Haley I'm on my way.
Finn Balor because he's the first ever Universal Champion, and I like Finn Balor. McIntyre because he has to prove he's the new guy. And Jay because he's the perfect next tribal chief. Those are all pretty good reasons, too. I still think, and I know Vince is like, always holds grudges for like people that win titles and then get injured in the process and have to relinquish it. But I still think Finn Balor deserves a good run with the with the world title. But if I know Vince, the only way he can see that being believable is if he's the demon. And if he's not going to be the demon anymore, then I see Vince not giving a crap about him, really. Which sucks.
I was worried when I didn't see them. Tell Haley to keep everyone there till I'm done with these guys.
I will.
Dodge this! This was a mistake! Harlem's tougher than you on your best day.
It's a pretty savage uppercut right there. And that was a pretty savage explosion.
Didn't you hear? Spider-Man's looking out for Harlem. Don't worry about it.
Why is it forcing me into this suit? Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's my home, too.
I love how I have actual good reasons for Drew and Jay, but for Finn, it's just, I like Finn and funny meme.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Well, now we have the winter suit. I could see Miles and Haley like being in some type of relationship in the next game. If I'm being honest.
And don't say no, Miles.
Okay, you're right. We did it together. How's it feel to be Harlem's friendly neighborhood Spider-Man?
Not gonna lie, pretty good.
Oh, almost forgot to tell you.
Pretty good. By the way, who thought it was a good idea for Finn Balor to come out every week and say, I'm the first ever Universal Champion? I mean, come on, who cares? And it got a pop every time he said it.
Crap, what should I wear?
I don't think it matters, since it's a podcast.
What if she can hear that I'm wearing sweatpants? What if she wants to hop on webcam? Oh my god, I gotta get ready. Bye.
I mean, to be fair, I care, but that's because I like Finn Balor so much. And I guess I don't necessarily care that he was the first ever champion, I just care that
I wouldn't have found the jammers without you.
So I was looking through my files.
he won it and had to relinquish it, and then never really got a run with it after that.
Is it new formulated?
Where's the, okay, yeah, this is gonna give me another new suit, so.
Programmable matter?
I've faced that stuff before. Maybe I should take it off her hands.
Oh, hey, there's a code referenced here. 2658. Maybe try that if you find something, you know, off.
2658. Got it. Thanks again, Danica, for doing your podcast. Those tips at the end of your episodes have been life-changing.
Oh, well, I'm glad. Thanks. When my Underground series is out, let me know what you think.
Sounds good to me. Talk to you later.
I thought the dash made you move a lot faster than it actually does, honestly. Next game's gonna be Spider-Man, Gwen Stacy. Harry's just gonna sit in the tube for it forever. You would think they would have this like better hidden and more guarded. That literally looks like an Iron Man helmet.
I can make this into anything. Oh, I'm digging this. Think that'll do it. I gotta thank Danica for the tip. Crane's iced up and might fall over. Hope the area's clear.
Spider-Man, you came.
Oh my God, it's Robert Downey Jr.
Your crane looks very drowsy. How can I help?
Yeah, drowsy. The motor burned out and all the ice buildups thrown it off balance.
Yep, that's bad, all right.
I cleared the area under the crane, but it could still fall onto the street. You gotta get the ice off before that happens.
I'm on it. Nice to meet you. Ugh, this is why Pete gave me a C in quipping. This is oddly satisfying. Almost done de-icing.
I want that one to fall off.
Usually I'm terrible at breaking the ice, but oof, that was bad.
There we go.
Whew. Now to find a good spot to steady the crane from. Okay, just need to swing it back away from the street. Oh, no, 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 no!
Come on, Miles.
Okay, didn't hurt anyone. But if I know my train schedules, gotta get that off the tracks ASAP. Train's not stopping. Track's clear. Need a jump. Well, stopping the crane was only the tip of the iceberg. But okay, that's enough ice puns for today. Someone needs help finding their car? It wasn't stolen.
Hope it wasn't stolen. A lot of people want Finn to win the championship and use that to bring Conor McGregor into the WWE. First of all, I have no desire to see McGregor ever in WWE. Second, it detracts from Finn. Yeah. I also see absolutely, like, I also have zero desire to see Conor McGregor in WWE. I understand why they would do it, because it would bring a ton of eyes to whatever the hell was happening, but... I also feel like shit like that is so on the nose. Like, why would it take one Irish athlete winning the title to bring a different Irish athlete into the company? Like, I don't know. When they do stuff like that, it's just like, it feels so stupid to me. I will say that I do love this suit because of the arms and stuff for the finishers. Yeah, that would definitely detract from Finn's win. And plus, you know that they would have Conor McGregor just bury the shit out of Balor and win the title.
Hey, so I've been checking on the hideouts you shut down. Those areas have seen big decreases in crime and jerks waving around glowy swords.
Hey man, your car's missing?
Yeah, just finished a double shift. Came out to grab my car, but it's gone. I'm back on in 12 hours. And all I want to do is get home and sleep.
I can make that happen. You have your key fob on you?
The beep-boop unlock thing. Yeah, got it right here.
The beep-boop unlock thing.
Awesome. One lost car soon to be found. Okay, I can track the signal from the key fob to find the car. Stealing a medical tech's car in the dead of winter? That's cold, man. Literally and figuratively.
Finn and Sheamus are going to win the tag team titles, and he'll come out because they're all Irish. Come on, you know it'll happen. That's totally a Vince McMahon move.
Oh, man.
Yep.
This place reeks of chop shop. The car's definitely here. Guys, you stole an EMT's car after he worked a double shift? That is beyond uncool.
To be fair, the criminals probably, one, didn't know it was a doctor's car. Not like they would care, really. But I'm sure they also didn't know he was inside working a double shift. They probably just saw a car they wanted and were like, huh. Throw Becky Lynch in there somewhere, because she's Irish, too. She'll play a role in that somehow.
Now I can use the fob to find the car. Hey there. I found your car. Texting you the location.
Incredible. Hey, cops finally showed up here. I'll see if they'll drive me to you. Thanks again, Spider-Man. Gonna tell everyone to use your app. After I get some sleep.
After I get some sleep. Good for that guy. Computer booked my WWE champion. Triple H is in the main event of SmackDown in my universe mode. I changed one thing about it, and now he's not even on the card. Yep, you love to see universe mode act like that. Honestly, like, and I mean, I don't know if honestly, like, I feel like the way they have the universe mode set up in the 2K games, it's way harder than you would think to set up certain things. So half the time we literally don't even use universe mode at all. Like, we literally just do a bunch of exhibition matches. Because it's just a lot easier to just set up exactly what you want in an exhibition match than it is in the actual, like, universe, like, card creator. So I think originally we were using, like, the actual universe stuff in 2K18. I think it was.
Something's weakening our emergency comms. We can't get.
Literally the only thing we used to use in universe mode was we used to use universe mode for, like, the little, like, intro cutscenes for the pay-per-views and stuff. Other than that, we literally just did, like, all the matches in exhibition. 2K better change that. It's so stupid if you change one thing about any wrestler and the entire card changes.
Whatever's weakening the signal is just ahead.
Well, I know it was so hard to, from what I remember, to try to set up, like, run-ins when we did them. Like, and there was so many glitches with them that half the time when you would set up like, say the match was like Jeff Hardy versus Finn Balor, and you wanted Randy Orton to run in and attack Jeff Hardy. Half the time you would set it to do that, and then Randy Orton would run out and not do anything. Like, he would just run out and just stand there still in the ring and not do anything. Sometimes he would run out and attack Finn Balor instead. Sometimes he would run out and, like, disqualify, like, hit Finn Balor with a chair to disqualify Jeff Hardy, which is like, okay, great, but, like, that's not what I wanted. Or I don't remember which game it was, but I remember there was one time where we were literally just trying to get someone to run in during another person's entrance to attack them. And literally every single time we did it, no matter how many times we set it up, the person running in was literally just a duplicate of the superstar that was making their entrance. So, like, whatever it was, I don't remember who it was, but say we wanted to have, like, Pete Dunne come out and attack Adam Cole during his entrance. Adam Cole would be making his entrance, and then Adam Cole would come out to attack Adam Cole. And it's the dumbest thing ever. And it happened, like, 4 times in a row. And we were just like, you know what? Screw it. But yeah, half the times run-ins wouldn't work anyways, so what we would do is, and it's so freaking annoying, I really hope they fix this, but we would have to just get, like, play a normal exhibition match up to the point where we wanted the run-in to happen, and then we would cut, start a triple threat match, and then basically just pretend that the third person, like, would be running down the ramp and, like, come to interfere. And then we'd have to cut again to go back to the 2-man, like, to have the person that ran in leave, and then cut back to the 2-man match. So then we'd have to quit, go back to a 2-man match, and then, like, get set up again and start again from there. And it was really freaking annoying having to do it that way. So if they could just make, like, stupid things like that actually work, that'd be great.
Getting close.
Hang on. The signal's stronger now.
Run-ins are awful. You can't do them in exhibition unless it's a random run-in, or you have the run-in payback, and in universe mode they're broken. Exactly. Which is exactly why we had to do it the hard way every single time, just to get the desired outcome. That was actually part of the reason I think that we stopped doing stuff in universe mode anyways, because half of the crap that we tried to set up wouldn't even work the right way. Because, I mean, that was really the only option for setting certain, like, things up outside of, I I mean, they did have the, like, create a cutscene thing, but that thing, took forever to load the different options and to look through all of them. So it was it was way easier to just... And it wasn't even that easy to do, but it was just easier to do the, like, quitting out of exhibition matches, making them a triple threat, pretending to do the run-in, then switching back to a two-man match again. It's a lot easier to do that most of the time than it was to use the, like, the create a cutscene stuff. Hopefully with the power of the next-gen consoles, that won't be too bad, but I mean, I know that 2K22 is going to be... I mean, they haven't even confirmed if there will be, like, a PS5 and Series X version. It's, like, the only game on, that was part of that 2K investor call where they wouldn't announce what consoles it was on. I mean, it's a guarantee that it's going to be on PS4 and Xbox One. I just don't know if there's going to be, like, a dedicated next-gen version, which sucks. And all the wrestling games with run-ins, mid-match run-ins are set up by support instead of attack. So whoever you wanted them to attack, you would have to select the other person in the match. Yeah, that's... I don't know. It was a really horrible system, in my opinion.
Stuck on a building. Should head over and help him down. Think that's my stranded washer guy.
Spider-Man, thank God you're here. Power short-circuited on my platform. I'm stuck.
I can carry you down, or I can power up the platform.
Platform sounds better.
Looks like someone shut the power off on purpose.
Yes! No choice! Go! You ain't gonna bring me down!
Okay, just need to connect these relays and we'll be in business. That didn't sound good. Energy load must have reset the circuit.
Oh, come on.
If I follow these wires, I can restore the power at the other end. Hang tight, sir. I'll get you back up soon. That should do it.
And they run in right at the beginning of the match, which is stupid. You should be able to select when they run in, whether it's an amount of time or how much health the stars have. Exactly. That's why, like, even to go back to what I was saying before, like, say if the match we were advertising was going to be, like, Jeff Hardy versus Finn Balor. If we wanted, say, like, Cesaro to come out and attack Finn Balor during his entrance, instead, what we would just do is go into an exhibition match, have it be Finn Balor versus Cesaro. Finn Balor would come out first, and then you could just press the X button whenever you wanted to run in during Finn Balor's entrance as Cesaro.
See if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater.
Because that was just the easiest way to set it up.
If I can figure out what Finn's planning to do with the new form and take it
So, I mean, worst comes to worst, if we still got to keep doing it that way, then whatever. But hopefully there's a better and easier way to integrate them. But we'll see. That's something that's just like, I feel is very specific to my use case. I don't know how, like, important that would be to, like, most normal people. But
not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
I know we didn't make a ton of progress on story missions during this stream, but I'm saying maybe in like 20-30 minutes I'll probably end the stream. So ideally I wanted to start the stream a little bit earlier, like around like 5:36. But I'll be honest with you guys, I fell asleep. I took a nap. much longer than I initially wanted to. So that's why the stream started at like 7:30. Say you have Adam Cole versus Pete Dunne, and you want Lars Sullivan to run in during the match and attack Pete Dunne. You should have the option to select whether he comes out after X amount of time. Or even, like... Even if it doesn't even have to be, like, a specific amount of time, but even just, like... Even just, like... You know, pre-match, post-match, and mid-match. Or if he should come out after Pete Dunne or Adam Cole drop X amount of health. Yeah, like... There should definitely be, like, a little bit more... customization so that it just doesn't... They don't all feel the same. Where is this? Oh, it's over here.
Drained it. Feeling good. Now for the others. Actually, you take this.
Oh boy, I do not like these snipers. I'm trying to return to the mission. I'm also just trying not to get sniped, game. Thank you very much.
Cool, chipping away.
No! Come on. I don't understand why sometimes these are stealth kills and sometimes they're not. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Welcome to the stream, man. Sorry. You. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, man? Another lost soul, Lars Sullivan. I never really cared for the real-life Sullivan, whether it's his character or him as a human, but I've always used him as a prominent feature in my universe modes. Yeah, as soon as all of the allegations started coming out with him and, like, all of the weird shit, I'm pretty sure after that point, me and Tyler, like, refused to use him in our universe modes. I don't remember who had even had him drafted at that point, to be honest with you, but... Dude got back from the grocery store a little bit ago. It was torture. As someone who works in a grocery store, I have to agree with you. And you're telling me that person's not dead. Lies, I tell you. Tyler drafted him. Okay. Yeah, that's sounds about right.
That did it.
Okay.
Fresh out of power. And prime for smashing.
Oof.
Now it's blocked. Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn. Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah. We can work on the delivery.
We can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
Adam Cole better make a decision soon. I mean, honestly, I'm sure that he probably has already.
Rick's invention. Krieger doesn't understand new form well enough to make more, but Finn does.
If I had to guess, he probably has already. We just don't know what it is.
That's one. Need to power the others.
I mean, honestly, like, I'm sure Vince offered him a lot of money. But regardless of the money, I'm sure he does not want to be on the main roster, because he knows that even if they give him, like, promise him a big push, eventually at some point it's gonna, you know, they're gonna do WWE stuff. Like, they'll eventually, like, whatever Vince promised him in their, like, high profile meeting or whatever, after all that's done, like, who knows what the future for him is. Like, the freaking Fiend got released. Like, no one's safe, really. When the game comes out, I'm going to have my first match be Roman versus Riddick Moss, and there'll be a new tribal chief, just me.
A new mask? Shield? As soon as I find a way around the Underground's weapons, she comes up with something new.
Where am I supposed to... Yep, to that one.
Like a direct connection. Might be able to use that relay node to... That sounds promising. Alright, what are you up to, Finn?
What are you up to, Finn? What are you up to, Phineas and Ferb? Do you know what you're gonna do today? Huh? I wasn't that angry at Bray being released because his character was ruined so much. I was just happy he was set free from Vince. That's the sad thing, though, is, like, you're kind of right, but it was just more or less like yet another blow of, like,
not the theater.
You could have had your most compelling character in well over a decade, and you ruined it so many times. Like, it was such an easy home run. Like, it was a straight up, like, right down the center fastball.
I'm taking a new form.
And just... It would have been so easy to just hit a grand slam with it. With the Fiend. And they messed it up so many times.
After I deal with her glow stick army.
Yeah, like, he didn't need the title. At least not at the stage he was at. Personally, I don't think he needed the title at all. But, like... He should have been an undefeated monster for, like, a year and a half that, like, just didn't care about the title. You know, was just... wanted to hurt people. And then eventually he could have came into contact with the title, held it for like a year or so, and then like finally had his first loss after being undefeated for like 3 years or something, like total. But no, they had the stupid, like, Hell in a Cell match that the ref ended for no reason, even though Hell in a Cell matches are no DQ. They had the stupid, they had the, Then they had him withstand like 45 curb stomps. Then a couple months later, he lost with like a spear and a couple jackhammers to fucking Goldberg. And then they had Randy Orton kill him with fire. And then they had him lose to Randy Orton because he got all hot and bothered looking at Alexa Bliss or whatever. And it's just like how did you mess this up again and again? Like, it literally, like, makes you think that they had to have done it on purpose. And it wouldn't surprise me. And I mean, like, obviously, no one knows besides Vince and Bray, really. But, somebody, I think it was maybe Sean Ross Sapp or whatever, or, like, one of those, you know, wrestling news guys. They were saying that apparently, like, Vince's relationship with Bray was always, like, a roller coaster, like, up and down. They were always disagreeing with each other. And then also, like, they would go through bouts of disagreeing with each other and then being, like, on the same page and stuff like that. And I can almost guarantee that it's when they were disagreeing with each other that stupid shit would happen with The Fiend, whether it be, you know, the Hell in a Cell thing, the frickin' losing to Goldberg, the getting set on fire thing, the releasing thing, like, and to lose a 79-year-old Goldberg in seconds when he took 10 curb stomps. Yep, exactly. Bray Wyatt beat John fucking Cena at WrestleMania, and they had him lose every single match after that except for the Universal victory at SummerSlam, just to lose it in a week. Yep. So dumb, dude. The whole freaking thing. Vince needs to grow a pair and stop getting bothered by every little thing a superstar does. That's why, honestly, like, I mean, I don't know if it's, like, a conflict of interest necessarily, but I feel like that's why having Vince, having his hands so much in everything is such a weird thing. Because it's like, not only is he the main booker, but he's also, like, the person in charge of releasing people. He's also the person in charge of salaries. He's also the person, like, that probably has the final say in hiring or firing anyone. Like, dude has the final say in everything in the company. And he's also the, like, the person who books every match and every storyline and everything. Like, I don't know. That seems like a conflict of interest to me, in my opinion. Because, like, you accidentally piss him off, and it seems like, from all reports that you ever hear about, is that it's so easy to get on his bad side. Like, apparently, even if you just, like, sneeze near him, he fucking hates you. So, like, clearly the smallest shit can set this guy off. And, like, you know, piss him off once, and basically your entire career in the company is done. Like, he's the head booker, he's in charge of hiring, firing, your salary, your merch. And then he hates when it seems like he hates when people get over organically outside of what he had planned for you. So even if you can manage to get the crowd to love you, a lot of times you get punished for it. Like, the only times that I can remember recently that they ever actually, like, took someone who got, like, over organically and actually let them, like, run with it eventually was CM Punk, but it took years of fans, like, you know, going so hard about it. Daniel Bryan, the same situation. And, that's pretty much it. And Becky Lynch. Even though they tried so hard for months to give those superstars the opposite effect. And there's so many, like, other examples of people getting over organically. and WWE just burying the shit out of them, like Zack Ryder, like freaking Rusev with Rusev Day. You know Charlotte getting booked bad now because of what Rick did. Yeah. Right now I have 2K19 running in the background while watching the stream, and I have Roman Reigns in a pinfall battle royal with the 205 Live Cruiserweight, guys. Damn. What did the 205 Live guys do to you? Oh my god, it's a shocker. Oh no, wait, it's the other background villain from Spider-Man Homecoming.
Give me one good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
Freeze!
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what? Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some
They're doing
advice.
surprisingly well. Jack Gallagher was kicking Roman's ass for a hot minute.
Everything. Are you free?
I miss Black, Kalisto, Breeze, Nice, and Bray.
Talk to you soon. I have no idea where Finn is.
Man, all the releases have been crazy, though.
Guess I should throw some
What sucks is
things
4 of
on
the
there.
5 could have helped the Cruiserweight division, if not for it being just Kushida and Strong. Yep. Yep.
Let's find some birds.
And that's the thing is, like, WWE tries... They'll, like, try to do new well, maybe not new shit, necessarily. Like, they'll try to branch out, and the second they don't see it working, they, like, kill it, but not in a way that it's, like, actually dead, but in a way that, like, there's no opportunity for growth, but they still continue to do it. Like, 205 Live is the perfect example. They went pretty damn hard on it, from what I remember, for the first, like, little bit, and then they didn't see a return on investment for it, so then they had the same, like, 10 people fighting in that division for how long? Basically after, like, after everything with Neville and Enzo with the Cruiserweight Championship, then they were just like, eh, fuck you guys. Then it seemed like they literally just didn't give a shit anymore. For the most part. And then, like, the women's tag team titles is another perfect example. Like, they built those things up so crazy, and then, like, now there's, like, 3 women's tag teams in the whole frickin' company. And they're, like, one on each brand, basically.
What's the situation? Can I help?
Tenant's a bugle reporter. Place was tossed upside down, but
Like, I literally couldn't even tell you who the current women's tag team champions are. That's how little they matter.
Maybe I'll have more luck. Oh, gotta run. Swing, you know. These birds are fast. What do they eat?
And that's crazy because I know for a fact I watched the most recent, well, maybe not the most recent, but I'm pretty sure there was a women's tag team title match at the last pay-per-view I watched. And I just have, I couldn't tell you who is the champions right now. I know for a long time it was Shayna Baszler and Nia Jax. I don't know if it still is, but Natalya and Tamina are the current champions. I would have not even been able to tell you that. Well, Natty's injured, so I wonder if they're going to relinquish them, or if they even care enough to do that, or if they'll just wait for her to come back. But yeah, so like, I don't know, it's stuff like that that pisses me off with WWE. Like, obviously, you're not going to see a return on something if you don't commit to it. You can't just commit to it for, like, a week and call it a day.
Pigeon fact 2, a smidgen more pigeon. There.
Tony Nese clearly wasn't premier enough to win this match. Tony needs luchadors. Give me Latino heat.
Hey Howard, whatever they're using your pigeons to plan.
I appreciate the play-by-play on your cruiserweight match. Bye-bye Dorado. I think Tegan and Shotzi should win them.
You got that right. Gonna keep digging into this.
See, I think so too, but also like, I feel like they're not even like, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how they treat them week to week on TV, but I feel like they don't even seem prestigious enough to even be like worth getting, if that makes sense. Like, it literally seems like they don't give a shit about them. And I mean, I guess it's hard to give a shit about them when there's only like 3 women's tag teams in your entire like company, but. But I 100% agree with you, mostly because the only other women's tag teams I could think of off the top of my head are Natty and Tamina and Nia Jax and Shayna Baszler. And then, yeah, that's really all I can think of. I mean, granted, like, I have NXT as a blind spot, so I don't really know what's going on down there, but...
Pigeon, stop!
Pigeon fact 3. Here we go.
Not gonna lie. Kinda enjoying these.
Peter Parker did not like pigeons until he met Howard.
Got him. Howard, got all your birds.
Oh shit, no, Noam just blocked a spear. Adios, Gallagher. Oh, you hate to see that.
Timmy, you've got some good news, too.
Yep, I know where the gang's gonna be. The Bugle. Gonna take him out and keep your pigeons safe.
Look, give them hell, Spider-Man.
Time to save the Daily Bugle from a break.
Oh, there goes Dar. Oof.
RJ will be proud. Band's all here. Pigeons did their work. If there's a creativity award for crime planning, you guys win. Practicality? No, but definitely creativity.
And your winner, to no one's surprise, Roman Reigns. You shouldn't have expected anything different, my dude. Even the WWE games know. Even the WWE games know to acknowledge him as your tribal chief.
Daily Bugle saved. Howard, I took out the group that stole your pigeons. They won't bother you anymore.
If WWE releases more superstars, sorry, when they do, I'll be confused because I'll have no one on the roster besides 10 on each brand.
Well, if y'all need me again, Ab says I've got a gift waiting for me. I'll take a look before
Another new suit. Here we go. They popped him open though. Damn it, someone's got to clean that shit up. Roman, get a towel.
There's the gift. Let's see.
Proud to have a Spidey like you. Thanks for having our backs. Your friendly neighborhood allies. Why does everybody in this city wrap their gifts in newspaper? Is there a wrapping paper shortage in New York City?
Whoa. Thanks,
Uptown pride. Hell yeah. That shit's pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. WWE has come to the terms of releasing Angel Garza. Sad cry. Dana Brooke, about time. Humberto Carrillo. My heat. Gulak. Didn't know you were still there. Damn.
I'll be there.
You had to do Drew Gulak like that, though?
What am I gonna do about Finn? Try talking to her again? You could meet her some.
Well, Hell's Kitchen is over here, so until it actually marks the mission, I'm just gonna...
Or Trinity Church? No. She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
He should stick to being a lawyer. Damn. Yeah, is that real or is that a joke? Because, like, in this day and age, you can't be joking about shit like that. No, I don't see anything about it.
A billboard's been taken over by the underground. I think there's more to it.
Jacob, I think Edward was asking, like, did those people really get released, or are you joking? Not about him being a lawyer. At least that's what I got from it. But no, yeah, I didn't see anything about it.
Spider-Man chases villain through city. Millions of dollars of property damage fall. We're still tallying up the damage from Rhino's rampage. Then the bridge disaster. Now it seems the Junior Menace decided to go with that.
Oh, yeah, I just checked I just checked on Reddit and I didn't see anything. And I checked WWE's Twitter and I also didn't see anything. So I figured you were just joking anyways, but I think this is just a cutscene. I don't think it's an actual mission. If I remember correctly.
All right, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
Finn, Roxxon, Underground. It's just a lot, you know?
You're 17. You're stressed. And you're a superhero. You gotta cut yourself some slack. You still making beats?
And not much since I started this.
Work-life balance, kid.
Oh, we're gonna get the mixtape thing.
Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day. Our mixtape. Had rhymes.
Which means at the end of it, we're gonna get another new suit.
How come I never heard about this?
Because we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters.
My heart sank for a second. Me too, dude, honestly. I'm not even, like, the biggest fan of any of them, but just to know that there was more releases. They're next, though. Honestly, like, Dana Brooke, probably. Humberto Carrillo, I could see. I could honestly see Gulak and Angel Garza, as much as I would disagree with them being released, but...
I'll set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Okay, don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds.
Gonna give Roman a little bit more of a challenge this time. I'm sending him to an 8-man Pinfall Battle Royal in NXT. Huh.
Now try and find the original sound and grab a clean sample.
I already know where these are. I know where just about all these are.
There you go. Yeah, that's it. Rest of the sounds you need are spread across the city. I left a few messages for you too, to help you get a feel for each location.
Oh, dope.
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Finn.
I'm sure they didn't realize it at the time, but this suit looks strikingly similar to one of the suits that's going to be in the new Spider-Man movie.
Tomorrow night.
10 minutes. 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 10
with Peter, which is interesting.
Because you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
I'm not even capping. If Ricochet gets cut, WWE has lost a good 98% of their fans. I'd be so freaking pissed.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated. We were too similar and too different. Finish the tape, get all the samples, and you'll hear the whole story. Promise.
All right, thanks, Unc.
I think maybe we'll just go and do those couple of side missions quick for the mixtapes, and then we'll call the stream. He's facing Adam Cole, Johnny Gargano, Pete Dunne, Roderick Strong, Lars Sullivan, Ricochet, and Tyler Bate. I would say good luck to Roman, but I want him to lose. If it happens, I'm going to play the scene where Tyler drafted AOP. You son of a bitch! Arguably some of my best editing work, even though it was just a black and white filter and a little bit of slow motion and some sad music. Alright, yeah, let's get these done real quick. Okay, off the wall attacks cause Venom stun. Camouflaged. Oh, I still have another skill point. Hell yeah. I did everything in the app. Yeah. Well, for now.
All right, time to call Finn. Hope she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn, hey, we need to talk. In person.
So you can lie to me again?
So I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies. I promise.
If you're screwing with me...
Dad and I fell asleep listening to this sound every night when we were kids. It's got a good beat.
Okay. Something rhythmic that was around when Dad and Uncle Aaron were little.
I can see the source. I'm right in front of it. Come on. I said I was giving Roman an upgrade, but everyone except Sullivan is still a cruiserweight.
There's a subway line near here.
There we go.
Yeah.
You probably don't know this, but your dad and I grew up not far from here, before we moved to Brooklyn in high school. Hearing the clatter of the wheels, the squeak
Adam Cole might be pretty close to a cruiserweight.
always makes me think of me and your dad's late night.
He might be just over it, but...
Mostly about what we wanted to be when we grew up. I wanted to be a spacer. Dad's dream changed. Doctor, firefighter, social worker. But he always wanted to help people.
Yeah.
Ricochet's a cruiserweight in this game, and not anymore. My boy is 206. Hoo-hoo!
Can you meet me at Trinity Church? I need to make things right between us.
If you're screwing with me... Fine. I'll see you there.
At least she's willing to meet. Okay, Trinity...
Your mom lived here right after college. You know that? She and your dad were dating. The three of us spent a lot of time here. We got used to this soft, steady beat.
Roman's already squashed strong. Damn.
Things were good back then. Felt like they'd be good forever. Your mom got her first gig as a teacher. Your dad was new to being a cop. And I just started calling myself figured we all kept secrets about our jobs. But lastly, your dad's job and mine crossed paths too often.
Man, Uncle Aaron, if it would have been anything else, my mom and dad would have supported you all the way.
This one was all your dad's idea. You need something that's always in this park.
So when is NXT Crash in the Universe Mode Series party? I mean, I don't know. Especially with, I really don't know, honestly. Like, the thing I'm worried about is having to go back into lockdown again. Because then Tyler and I won't be able to record together. And then I'm really not going to want to be able to, we might not be able to get together to record. And then I'm not going to be able, like, I'm not going to want to have to record an extra show and stuff. I think for right now, we're just going to stick to SmackDown and Raw and draft the Raw superstars. Or, yeah. Stick to SmackDown and Raw and draft the NXT superstars that we want, but...
So will I.
Because especially, like... The way I see it is, like, I want to be able to get to a position where we can actually get through, like, the thing we initially promised first. Because, like, with so far, all 3 universes we've done so far, we've only finished 1. And the only reason we finished 19 was, like, barely. Like, we literally finished 19, like, a couple weeks or a couple days before 2K20 came out. And 2K18 we had to cancel because we were, I mean, that was our first go at it. We were dumb. We tried to make it too, like, everything was too long, and it took too long to record everything. We didn't really, like, know the ins and outs of what we were doing just yet. So it was kind of hard to, like, record and edit and do everything quickly and efficiently. In 19, we ended up having to cut down on regular episodes and just do pay-per-views. That was the only way we were able to finish it. And then 20, we canceled 1 because, like, we really, honest to God, didn't have any desire to actually play the game because of how garbage it was, but then also because of the pandemic. I didn't like recording the videos by myself. I thought the commentary suffered. The actual, like, matches were worse because I had to play against computers, which meant that we couldn't set up, like, specific things to happen without it looking dumb. Like, if I wanted to have a back and forth match, like, it's easy enough when it's 2 players to make that look more natural. Whereas if you want a back and forth match with a computer, you basically just kind of have to sit there and let them hit you. You know what I mean? Like,
If he would have tried to act right sooner, he would have forgiven me. You know he would have.
Alright, what is this one?
Always feels like someone's celebrating, even when it's just telling time. Your dad thought so too, so we had to include it.
A sound that tells time. Okay.
What do you mean too far? Okay, well, whatever. Gargano just super kicked Ricochet to the next dimension. He's gone, but not a Roman elimination, so it doesn't matter. Pete Dunne hit Tyler. Bait with the bitter end. Goodbye, baby boy. Back to NXT UK.
So I met him here after. Bought us some milkshakes. Strawberries for him, peanut butter for me. I don't know why I remember that. He said he couldn't cover for me anymore if I got in trouble. I told him I was done with that life. I was lying. He believed me. Wow. At least pretended to.
Man, things got complicated between them.
So yeah, I mean, we haven't really set in stone, I guess, what we're doing for 2K22, but I would say odds are we really would like to do a full universe mode where we don't have to do, like, where we don't have to make drastic changes just to be able to finish it. And, like, actually be able to finish it and do all the stuff we wanted to do with it. before we decide to add in a third show, because adding in a third show is, you know, a ton more videos to have to edit, you know, an entire new show for us to write for and do a draft for, and... Wait, what was the original sound here? Oh, it's these wind chimes. So did Ric Flair get a non-compete clause, or did he just not give a fuck?
Sounds good.
This plaza's where I had my first job.
I don't know how a Legends contract works, honestly. I don't know if you get it, if you have to, like, go through a non-compete as a Legend. Did I do them all already, or did I miss one? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, okay. The last one's all the way down here. Rick has the non-compete clause, yeah. Huh. I mean, yeah, I don't know for sure. Never mind. Ray Superman punch, see a Gargano. Oof.
He made me promise I'd stop Steve. Wish I kept my word. He deserves better.
I wish you had too. Maybe you and Dad would have stayed close. I can't imagine ever turning my back on my family.
Good news, friends. Beast North is back on its feet. And guess who we have to thank?
It's weird seeing AEW stars on Impact and AAA. I could see why it's weird, though. Like, we're so used to the WWE method of doing everything, where WWE just pretends like they're the only, like, shit on Earth. They don't, you know, associate with anything that's not themselves.
I had a repeat client I always met here. Got real used to waiting, listening, hearing this sound running on a tight schedule.
A sound on a schedule?
Too far. I was just too close. Giant ass spear, see ya, Cole. It's down to Pete Dunne to save the universe.
Work for him was good money.
Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna fast travel to this.
Hey, young blood, you got almost everything you need for the track. You just unlocked the spot where you can find the last piece. Hope it works for you.
Spot in Harlem. Wonder what the last piece is. Whoa.
Christian beat Omega, so can't complain.
The lab. The basement thing. Sequencer. Sampler. Vintage. Oh, has to be him and Dad's equipment. Use the sounds.
For being just a bunch of random sounds we got around the city, that was kind of fire.
Hey, kid. Hope the suit fits. You asked why me and your dad stopped talking. He was investigating the Prowler. It led him to my clients, people like Simon Krieger, Wilson Fisk. Dad couldn't
I just realized me doing all those right now definitely just spoiled part of the story.
So I told him. Hoped he'd back off. He did. Good. He didn't want me around. Didn't want you to turn out like me.
Well, I kind of forgot about that. Well, my bad.
Take care, Spider-Man.
Thank you, Uncle Aaron, for everything.
Alright, this next mission's a pretty crazy long one, so... I went a half hour longer than I expected to anyways, but yeah, we're gonna have to call the stream before we go into this next mission. Wait, what did we spoil? I mean, technically, like, I already know what's gonna happen, but, Aaron said something about Simon Krieger being one of his, clients or whatever. And so it spoils literally what's about to happen in this mission I'm about to go do. Which is honestly kind of dumb that they did that, like... Pete Dunne saved the universe, front one is down, better end, bitch. Yeah, literally what's about to happen in this mission is we're gonna find out that Prowler set us up to meet us, told us to meet at, like, he wanted to know where we were gonna meet Finn at so that they could capture us, basically. Because he's, like, working for Roxxon in some type of way.
Yeah, thanks. Anyone who wants to donate to the cleanup, check out our website. It's tax deductible.
Wonderful. I'm donating 10% of my paycheck for this half of charity. Now, I'm hearing Spider-Man may have been responsible for the flood.
No way. Someone was responsible, but it wasn't Spider-Man. Follow the money. Who benefits from lower property values?
And I'm going to stop you there, because we have a strict policy of not saying anything that will get me sued. Incidentally, I'm pretty sure Spider-Man can't afford one.
He wasn't Spider-Man.
We're out of time. Thanks so much for joining us, Gloria. And remember, everyone, if you want to be a real hero, not like a certain masked man.
This Spider-Man game is the only reason I'm questioning if I should get a PS4. Honestly, both Spider-Man games are incredible. In my opinion. I think, personally, for me, I think that the I think the first game, just Marvel Spider-Man, is a better game story-wise. But I think other than that, this game definitely improves on a lot of stuff from the first game. In terms of, like, pacing and, you know, a bunch of, like, smaller things. But this game also is a lot shorter than the first one. But overall, I would definitely recommend both of them. I think the best way to play them is on the PlayStation 5, but... You know, obviously it's not very easy to come by one right now. And plus they're still pretty expensive, but...
Miles, there's a helicopter doing some dangerous flying near you.
Oh, a helicopter, huh?
You need to land. I can't! Someone's jammed the controls! Found the source of the hack. 3 of them.
Don't let him mess with the signal.
Best way to play is on PS4 so that Peter looks older than Miles. You know what? It's actually kind of a good point. Well, actually, well, both versions of Miles Morales have, yeah, both versions of Miles Morales have the new, face model for Peter. But yeah, the PS4 version of, the first game does have the original face model. I'm not trying to get beat up for a PS5. I'd rather walk into a Walmart on Black Friday. Hey, yeah, like I said, I don't blame you with how hard they are to come by. But, damn.
Okay,
Yeah, both the first game and Miles Morales are some of my favorite games of the last couple years, so
Okay, I'll fix it.
definitely recommend if you can get your hands on a PS4 to check them out.
Underground down, transmitter next.
Plus, there's a bunch of other great games that you can check out once you're done with these two, so. It's not like the only use you would get out of your PS4 is Spider-Man. Oh, apparently just turning off the things counted as ending the objective, not taking out the enemies.
Off it goes. Free to do more rock song crimes.
Honestly shocked Roman lost. The fact that Pete Dunne kicked out of the spear just makes me even more happy. Oh, hail the new tribal chief. Well, by God. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my way over to this next mission. We're not gonna be able to start it. But, yeah, we'll make our way over there and just so that we're there at the start of the next stream. I'm actually gonna switch my suit because I feel like tonally it doesn't make sense for this mission we're about to go into.
Found out Wilson Fisk was behind it. Shutting him down is a career highlight for me. And Spider-Man.
I bet. How did you guys stumble on the conspiracy?
By talking to
I might as well buy these suits, right?
They were all looking out for each other, which helped us look out for them. Teo, Caleb, Camila, Haley, Steph, Gloria, if you're listening.
That's not the suit that I put on. There we go. This is where we see the Red Bull ripoff Red Rhino for the first time. There's another crime. Let's go deal with that.
Good with this. Surprise.
Man, that was a pretty far dash. Holy crap. Damn, that was pretty easy, actually.
Saves the holidays. Glad you're okay.
Yeah, I love the variety of suits in these games. I mean, admittedly, Miles has a lot less suits than Peter, just because of how long Miles has been around compared to Peter. But overall, still a ton of variety in suits in both games. Like, far more, I think, than any other Spider-Man game. Which, I mean, granted, I haven't played all of them, but Prowler's a real asshole. He'll even sell out his nephew for a quick buck. Well, I mean, technically, when we see him in this mission, he specifically does, like, say, like, hey, you promised me you wouldn't, you know, you promised me you wouldn't touch the boy or whatever. So clearly he was actually only trying to sell out the Tinkerer, not Spider-Man, but Simon Krieger is going to basically turn heel on him. But, yeah, like I said, guys, it's getting pretty late, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to call the stream here. But, yeah. Yep. Prowler's equal to Gargano, Krieger's equal to Ciampa, basically. But, yeah, I'm not 100% sure when the next stream's going to be. Trying to think about my work schedule. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. But safe to say I'll be live a couple of times throughout the week. Probably with more Miles Morales, and then at some point, thinking maybe like next Friday or something. Or, well, what the hell even? Today's Sunday. So I'm thinking maybe this coming Friday we'll do WWE 2K19, possibly. But I'm not 100% sure. My work schedule is kind of crazy this week, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, with that being said, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the support today and all summer long when we're raising money for the kids. Only, I can never get this right because when I switch the cameras, they flip when I switch scenes. So right up there, no, that way, there we go. 12 days. In 12 days, we'll be live here for 24 hours raising money for the kids. Saturday, August 28th, 11 a.m. Eastern, 24 hours of fun and shenanigans to help raise money for Penn State Children's Hospital. Guys, don't miss it. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's been a lot of fun between talking to you, watching Roman bury people, and complaining about wrestling. It's been a ton of fun. See you next time, Phenom. You. But yeah, thank you guys again so much for hanging out. I really appreciate all of your support. And like I said, I'll see you guys sometime again this coming week. But with that being said, guys, Phenom,